This might be the best game you'll ever play. I think for me, it is the best game I've played so far. I don't want to say it's the best game that'll ever come out in all of time, but I think it will be, for a while, the best game. For my personal taste. I think we went this way before to the sewer, right? So we were actually in this area. I got lost. I don't think I progressed it completely. Like I kind of went in a circle. And then I found this tomb underneath, I think. The deep root depths. So, or no, wait, was it that or was it this? Great Waterfall Crest. What's that? Okay, wait, we're gonna run through here first, and then we'll worry about that. We'll kill the gargoyle. Jarburg is the best place. Oh, okay. Got himself a different weapon? I did, yeah. Oh, I used the spell by accident, damn it. Ah. Okay, well, we have more of the cerulean flasks. No big deal. Dude, I gotta stop pressing the button by accident on this. I thought I was two-handing the sword. It looks kind of similar. It's like not much of a difference. Alright, have we gone up here yet? Did I respec at all or just change weapons? I didn't have to respec for this weapon. It's pretty good. Where they launch premature lasers, yeah. The premature laser build. Oh man. What weapon is this? It's the Black Blade.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
But can you escape?
My fellow.
Okay, he can escape.
You fought well until now.
Damn, we gotta fight Gideon. Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing. He does seem pretty all-knowing-ish. Definitely. That's quite a bit of magic there. He's got to Kaled. It's horrible. I think that's the first impression from everybody that I've heard so far. Kaled is definitely... like, I don't know. I think it's not difficult if you've already done the southern part of Limgrave and you've done Stormvale, but if you haven't done those, then yeah, it could be pretty bad. Those dogs that are like T-Rexes. Okay, we had an advantage last time because we could actually hit him.
My fellow.
Nice.
You fought well until now.
Goddamn Gideon. Slow walking. Lobos thinks this is one of the few bad bosses in the game. You do agree? Well, anything that's like a player character is not really a good boss in my opinion. It's impossible to make a player character a good boss. That's my theory. You have to make not only the anatomy of the character like more grand than the character that you play, their attacks and abilities have to be based on different systems than your abilities, and you have to kind of have you know, some creatures in there too, and some things that are just really like, you know, on a large scale. So I think it's such a small scale that then the difficulty has to be done artificially, right? Kind of like Gravetender, but at least Gravetender has the wolf, so. Not that this isn't cool, but it's definitely, it's impossible for it to be like that good because it's the same thing as the player character. So it's basically PvP. Just unbalanced PvP.
My fellow.
Nice.
You fought well until now.
PvP, but he's got 90 vigor. 99 vigor, yeah. It's the round table guy. It's the dude that told you to go and kill the demigods, yeah. How much magic spam do you want? Yes. I can't play with friends right now online. You're in the Hills of KY. Hills of KY. I'm not sure what that is. Is that an area that I haven't been to? Oh, wait, sorry. You're talking about, like, in real life. Like, you move somewhere and the internet connection's bad, is what you're trying to say. I thought you were talking about a place in the game. I was like, what? Oh, Kentucky. My bad. Okay. It's like, I've never been to KY in the game. What is that? Man, his soul stream has quite a good tracking on it. They did not want you to backstab punish him. He's got Gale discs as well. Wow.
You fought well until now.
How'd you get to this part? You're at Archdragon Peak 2. Archdragon Peak 2 Cuber. I burned the Erdtree in the Giant Mountains, killed the Fire Giant, burned the Erdtree, and then came back to the capital. It's where it sends you after you go to the Farum Azula, I believe. I think it sends you there first, and then you go beat Godskin Duo, and then you get sent here. Winter Legend Wolf, what's up, dude? Gonna play DS3 now for the first time ever. Hope you have a good playthrough, man. DS3 is pretty cool. I wonder what the impressions of the other games would be for people that played this first, though. Magic Beam for giggles? I could try. I don't know if I'll be able to survive, though. Oh, it's over his attack. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage. It's not bad. Actually jumped his attack somehow, or was in a safe spot. Try it again.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Kind of seems like you have to actually start it at a certain time for it to work. Man, that sucks. Better Gale discs, yeah. This is not a good boss. Did anybody like Gideon? Was anybody a fan? Did I find the Halig tree? Not sure if I found the Halig tree. Can't remember. Is DS Remastered worth buying? I would say it's worth buying, yeah. What you should do if you're playing on PC, refund it after 2 hours if you don't like it and get your money back. Always do that on PC. Like, remember to just make sure you count how many hours you're playing for, and then if it's not worth it to you at the time, you can get your money back. On console, it's a little bit harder. I would say be really careful with buying it. Okay, here we go. Now I can use this. That's kind of crazy because
my fellow, you fought
it actually
well
gets you killed.
now.
I didn't find the Halig tree. Okay. I'd remember the Halig tree. I think if you start with Elden Ring, you're going to dislike Dark Souls. That's what I was thinking too. I wasn't sure. Especially if you hold it to the same standard. Or you expect the same kind of world design. I don't know, I think they're still really good games. Like I'm looking forward to going back to and playing them too. Like I miss them, but not a lot though. Not a whole lot.
My fellow,
the tracking is so good.
You fought well until now.
Do you have the Mimic summon? I do. I do. Use any summons for bosses? I have used them for a couple, I think. I don't really upgrade them too much, though. I've tried them here and there. Yeah, Sekiro's going to be fun to go back to. I haven't played that for a while. This fight is really, really terrible. What can Miyazaki do to top Elden Ring? I'm sure they could top it, but like... the same thing is going to be said every time they make a game, so... Maybe minus DS2. But I think every time they've made a game, I've heard that same statement. And thought similar things too, but They'll if they're the ones that made it, they can top it. They don't have to top it necessarily, and they don't have to always just make something better. They can make something different. But I think that they have the ability to improve whatever they've done here. It just wouldn't be clear to me like what would improve it too much, because this is a standard at the moment. Like until there is more technology available to them or whatever, they don't really need to improve it too much. But I have an idea. There's one game that I know coming out that will, I think, maybe give them some insight on how they could improve this a little bit more potentially, but I can't talk about it. I think competition sometimes does maybe spark the interest to be able to see how you can improve your stuff. Maybe they'll learn some things from the developers. His tracking is perfect. And he can heal. Oh. I see.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Meta Wolf Chaos sequel. Tyello, what's up? How's it going, man? You have to play them in order to appreciate it. I think that's actually a good idea. If you skip the order of the games in release date, I think that you start to miss like the technological improvements, and then part of the difficulty or maybe the conflict in it actually is that it's harder to play. What's your magic negation with the armor? I'm not sure. It's pretty decent, but I think my talisman's set to lightning right now. Probably change that one to magic. Because he doesn't really do lightning, right? So there's no point of that. There we go. So he's got the Godskin Apostle attack right there. Or, sorry, the Noble attack. My bad. That's very interesting. Those do hit pillars. There is pillars in the fight. They give you that at least. But now he's got a Cheerio stuck in front of him, damn it. That's pretty crazy. I bet you there's a pretty good cheese to kill this guy on the spot when he's talking to you on the first encounter. Because we had quite a bit of progress right away. But the fact that he couldn't hit me right away. Or if I could hit him with the weapon art on this.
My fellow.
No.
You fought well until now.
Does way too much damage. I think that his damage is okay personally. The only problem I have with it is that the tracking he has on some of the spells is ridiculous. So you have to be in a good spot, but you also have to be like super pinpoint accurate. Which for that much magic, like with the ability to cast it that quickly, should be kind of a little bit more loose in my opinion, but who knows? Maybe they wanted it to be more of a struggle. I'm not sure like how endgame this is. I'm assuming you have to do this fight, but Duzgun or Duzgoon, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. What's the armor set I have? Snow Witch robe with the Sorcerer manchettes and the Vagabond boots. And then I think I have the Ancestor... Sorry, Shining Horde headband. Shining Horned. Excuse me. Okay. That was called Ancestral Headbang. Cool. Oh, he actually escaped the big attack. Wow. Impressive.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Falling wave.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
He'd be like, my fellow, the game was fair until now. You had a chance until you met me. How do you stay so calm? And all it's really great. This isn't really hard, to be honest, man. This is just kind of silly. It's more spammy than it really is hard.
So the world might be
Like you could just get lucky and beat this first try, or you could try and then maybe like it takes like 5 tries, 6 tries. I don't know. It's not really that bad though. It's just not my favorite thing in the game because the way that they decided to design it, they chose a human character, making a unique character that's not the same as the character's anatomy and skill set mechanically is kind of the point of the boss fights, I think. So like it's kind of just like a mini enemy, or it feels like you're PvPing an NPC, which is cool because you actually are technically PvPing an NPC. This guy was an NPC, but they could make him transform or something like that if they wanted to. Make him like more of like a bigger enemy. That'd be cool. That's my personal opinion. That would be an easy way to make the fight actually cool. Same kind of magic, but just maybe make it less spammy, make him more unique with the casting animations. And that's an easy way of using all the same ingredients. Different placeholder for the actual character design. And then it feels more engaging still, but a little bit more fun. So I think it's just an easy way of them trying to fill in a spot on the game. Which, of course, it's pretty big, so not a surprise. At some point, they're going to do that. So there's nothing to really be frustrated about. It's just kind of funny.
Good luck. I'm going to struggle with.
I'm also not really trying that hard either. I'm kind of just dicking around. Like I could just hang back here, jump in, do a running attack. You know, do stuff like that. Be very careful. See what I can get away with. And every time he heals, we literally just keep repeating that.
My fellow, you fought well.
Legend Wolf, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. You're gonna struggle with Blighttown now? Good luck, dude. Arkham, what's up, dude? Just found the channel. I hope you enjoy it. Welcome. Do you get a penalty when you die in Elden Ring? When you die too much? You don't get a penalty from dying countlessly, but you do have to go and get your echoes, or your... Sorry, not your echoes. Your runes. Or you'll lose them if you don't grab them the first time that you die. Do I like Tree Sentinel? Regular Tree Sentinel a little bit. Draconic Tree Sentinel, yes. Definitely Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's one of the best. Like, even the fact he has the FP to recast that a million times and it did nothing for him is kind of funny. It's just kind of obnoxious. That's the only real downside of the fight. It's just in your face. Like, there's no point of him recasting that. It's just a waste, right? Like, on your character, that would be... You wouldn't be able to continue to cast stuff. You'd be screwed. So it's kind of just exploiting the fact they can make the stats like 99 or infinite for, you know, certain things they want to. I'm not sure what his stats are, but I'm sure they're obnoxious, though, compared to yours. Because he still has, obviously, way bigger of a health pool than you have, way more infinite FP. It either regenerates super fast, or it's literally like 99 or infinite. His vitality's 2,000, there you go, yeah. So it's just not the most creative way of designing the boss, but nothing to really get upset about. It just looking forward to probably the next part a little bit more.
My fellow,
That's wild.
you fought
Whatever
well
whatever
until
exploded and
now.
killed me while I was hitting it. He's an overleveled. He's not overleveled. Oh boy. Well, if he's not overleveled, let me use that build then. I'll play with those abilities. Website pretty good. How are you, man? He only uses moves from bosses you discuss with him. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't recognize any attacks from bosses other than the swords from the dog that was before the Moon Queen. Oh, I guess he's got the skull as well. Oh, the Renal Beam, true. Okay, that makes sense. What are the discs from? I've never seen the discs. Or the explosion. Like, just the random explosion from his body. Oh, nice miss. I love it. Godskin's the Black Flame, true. Okay. So you can make this really easy then if you wanted to. Like, you can kind of set it up to be intentionally easy.
You fought well until
Tilgo,
now.
this is my first playthrough, yeah. When you get close enough to the boss to look at them menacingly. Even better when they're just beating your dead body. You're just like, boom, boom. It's like you're dead. Calm down, please. Do you find magic bosses harder than brute strength bosses? Not necessarily. It just depends on how it's designed. Typically, no. I think enemies that do hand-to-hand combat are harder, but it can't really be like kind of measured that way. It's more so the overall design than what type of magic or damage it does typically, or if it does both. In this game so far, anything that did purely magic versus doing melee was definitely a little bit easier, but it could be different in different games, I guess. I don't know. I can think of more examples for melee, definitely. But I'm not sure about the other games, though. Because there's some other bosses where they're only difficult because of the magic. Like Eldritch Arrows, for example, or like False King, the AoE. Like, they're only really difficult because, or the glide attack. Stuff like that, you know. What level am I? I think I'm 120. Oh, no, sorry, 117.
fellow.
They made the tracking perfect though.
Well,
It's
until now.
absolutely perfect. Because he like will literally target you until he has to throw the attack, and then he even sometimes, like I've noticed some enemies in this game will dead angle us. They'll throw it ahead of where you would be trying to strafe randomly. It doesn't happen super often, but it's so good that it never actually fails to target you until the frame that it basically has to do the attack. Whereas before, enemies would decide on a direction and they'd have to throw it that direction at a certain point at least, right? So you can't really run around certain attacks at all. You can't use spacing to actually have an advantage in this when it comes to that. It's just purely be super accurate. Which is it's a little bit different. I mean, I think on the beam, like the big beam, you should have an advantage if you can time it well, but I've only done it once. That must have been placed really well, and also see, like, because that still clips you. It's crazy. So there's tiny elements of the design that make it difficult. It's not actually the major ideas. It's just the way they've tweaked the parameters of the magic itself. Since you could easily have all this stuff and then it could be accessible still, right? Imagine trying to do this hitless. You'd basically have to kill him on the startup of the fight without him doing anything. So you'd get him in a combo and you'd kill him right away. Like you'd use some sort of big attack or magic or something like that. Like I was trying to hit him as he was talking, for example. I probably could hit him even sooner than that. And then lock him into some sort of combo maybe. I'm not sure if it would work on this character, but maybe if you were set up for it.
My fellow.
Nice.
You've fought well until now.
Yeah, Rod, that definitely makes sense. Is there a version of the silence spell in this game? What would that be? Is that like the silent footsteps or something else? Speedrunners just skip him by glitching. Of course. It's gonna be fun to watch the speedrun once we're done this. I'm very curious. I wonder if the laser can hit him from far away if he's walking towards us at the beginning. Like what the range of it is. His health gets regen so quickly from the Estus, or the Crimson Flask.
My fellow.
Damn, dude.
You fought well until now.
This game has a lot of secrets. You're going to do the rest after you finish the main story in New Game Plus. No, I'm going to actually beat the game, and then we're going to go through everything that we possibly can on the first playthrough. And then I'm going to save New Game Plus for the far future if I can. I might not even do it. We'll see. But I think it'd be fun too. It's just like I want to do everything I can in one playthrough. And if there's anything you can't do in one playthrough, then we'll do it on the next. We'll do at least New Game Plus for that. But it won't be like back to back. That'll probably be after I've played, you know, a lot of other stuff for a while. Why not play into his game? What do you mean by that, Hollow? Play into his game. Magic Dragon Shield Talisman is good on this guy. I'm not sure if I have that one. Of course, I didn't have the.
My fellow.
Oh man, I pressed the button twice.
Well
could have won there.
now.
Ranged? Don't think that would make any sense because like what enemies do is they auto input read your range, so they dodge your attacks, right? So because I can't really guarantee landing an attack other than being up close, it doesn't make as much sense. Also, the damage conversion would be pretty bad too. And the time frame commitment to magic attacks I have, like the laser, too long of a time frame. So to me, it doesn't make as much sense. But I mean, if he couldn't dodge my attacks, that'd be fine. He'd probably just roll away, right? Like I'm sure I'm almost 100,000% bet you I take the bow and I shoot him, he'll roll away from the bow. That's the only option I have other than using the laser. Laser's a huge startup and it exposes me to die, which we tried already. Whatever that spell is, that's dangerous. I think that ticks down until he's at low health, and then that's when you get screwed by it, right? There we go.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
He can use Crimson Flask, but his flask heals a lot of his health.
A god.
It retaliates after a number of attacks. Okay, Scepter of the All-Knowing. And the All-Knowing Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Nice. 150,000 runes. Okay, that's... Oh, I thought it said spear for a second. I was like, am I getting all the other stuff? It's repeating it. Never mind. It's an interesting scepter. It's got an egg that's cracked. Or something. Some sort of thing that has like a mark on it. Is it an eyeball? What is that? Let me see. Just a hand. Yeah, it kind of looks like a shattered shell of something.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
It's the first Dragon Ball.
The world might be mended.
Always a pleasure, Bud. Smile. Hope you had a great weekend.
Fish, it was pretty good. Thanks, man. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Welcome back. How's it going for you? When he said Tarnish cannot become a lord, you were considering wearing his armor until you beat the game just to mock him? That's funny. It's the Filianor egg. That's what it reminded me of at first, yeah. It has some sort of other kind of, like, orange thing in it. He's talking a lot of shit even when he died. Well, he's the one that told me to go seek those people. So I'm wondering what the backstory's doing now. We're gonna have to go back to the legit Erd tree over here. Is this still the first playthrough? It is, yeah. He wants you to kill them so you can get their spells. Oh, okay. So he could actually get the magic. That's what he wanted. Is that legitimately the storyline? Did he just want to screw us over? Crisp Koala, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. I appreciate it. You have no idea? I don't think so. I was going to say there's no way he wanted to screw you over like that. You're so bored yesterday you watched a versus battle between Dark Wraiths and Silver Knights. That's pretty awesome. Who won?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Ashley, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Oh boy, I wonder what's over here.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey,
Okay, I see.
the first Elden Lord.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Godfrey. Okay, actual Godfrey. Here we go. Golden Godfrey. Or that was Golden Godric, wasn't it? Before, yeah. Now we fight Godfrey. I was thinking, originally I got confused. I thought Golden Godric was Godfrey. I misread it, and then I was like, oh, wait, never mind. I think we went over that already before, but it is interesting. He's not attacking me. Looking good so far. Damage. 800 on him, but he scratches the guy. 900. Excuse me. Hitting 1,000 damage for like peanuts on this. That's okay. Interrupted my special. Well, at least he doesn't move lightning speed. That's good. I can take that. He does attack a lot. Okay. He doesn't have any like extremely quick attacks yet. That's kind of nice. Like, I bet you if you had a quicker weapon, you could probably attack in between a lot of this stuff. A lot of stomps, man. They like the stomps in this game. I don't know what's going on there. Damn, the stomp is pretty good.
'Twas nobly fought.
That's a cool boss, man. Godfrey. He was passive in the beginning. Come on and slam. I always forget how good I was. That was a terrible attempt, dude. I was just trying to see how much damage I could do before realizing what was happening. I think I'm going to want physical damage reduction on this. But I'm debating if we should raise like a certain type of defense, right? Because he's not doing any magic damage yet, but he might later on. I could try to raise even more defense. This is only at maximum HP. so that probably wouldn't matter too much. Boost non-physical damage negation would probably be even better, Pearl Drake. Just to keep it on there, yeah. I think if I could hit him with the weapon art on this, it would be insanely good. Actually, I guess we could always do the laser too. We could always try it. And then my my wondrous physic flask does a lot of damage negation overall right now. I think it's boosting magic and physical. What are your thoughts on R2s? The heavy attacks in this game are really good, actually. I definitely recommend them. That barely does anything to the guy. Oh my god. Useless. Yeah, I'd say the Ashes of War and the heavy attacks are more important in this game than they ever have been, or any kind of special thing has been. Nice.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
I like the design of this one quite a bit. It's cool, man. 'Twas nobly fought, yeah. You can jump over the shockwave. That's going to have to be a way of doing it for sure. How can there be an Elden Lord before? Wait. That was an excellent attempt first try. He absolutely demolished you first try. I mean, my character might just survive more too. I'm like level 120 almost. How could there be an Elden Lord before the Erd Tree? Didn't the Elden Ring arrive at the same time as the tree? I don't know. Was he alive before the tree? Or did he say that? I wasn't paying attention to that. This is my first time seeing this boss. It is, yeah. This is my first playthrough. So we got 85 hours. Who planted the tree? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, he actually was pretty passive on the first attempt, damn. Got some good RNG. Definitely good music, though. Ooh.
Tarnished
Damn.
warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
Do enemies always try to attack when you heal? Not always. It depends on which enemy. Also depends on the distance sometimes too. I think that there's like a proximity punish on a lot of bosses before there even is like an input read for using an item in a lot of cases, and it can be misunderstood as an input read. Because like he'll just try to get really close to you if you run away before you even push a button. Don't you think you're making this harder for yourself with a great sword, wench? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I literally just got here, so I have no idea. This is a strength build, so I use big weapons on it. Favorite Bloodborne weapon? Ludwig's sword's my favorite. I love the bubble, dude. It looks so good. Such an aesthetically pleasing bubble. Nice.
Warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
Void, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out, man. The black sword is very cool. It's such a cool weapon, man. I love it. Just wondering what it would look like if it was in perfect condition still. Probably be even like it'd probably be twice as big. There's so many sections of it missing. Like who knows how big it would be. There's a part of the hilt too. It's like chewed off. Rice, I'm probably gonna do speedruns instead, but I might try a damageless run in the future. I don't think you can though in this game because you have to die to beat the first boss. So I don't think damageless would count on this game until people can find a skip for that of some sort. So I'm not really sure. Like I could do it, but it wouldn't be the same under my rules. I don't know if I'd count it. And then like hitless to me is just not as appealing anymore. I think damageless is way cooler to me. Like if it's possible, obviously, in which you could do probably damageless for everything else, but the very beginning wouldn't be possible though, unless you change the rules. Nice.
Warrior.
Saw someone beat the first boss. It's not about beating the boss. It's like you have to actually get a death screen to go to the rest of the game, right? There's no way to skip from the first boss to the first area of the game without dying. And it's not an actual scripted death. It's actually just like a death that you technically... Well, I mean, it is scripted in a way, but like it's in-game. It's in the gameplay. It's not a cutscene death or anything. It's actually like a death screen. Your health does get lost. You have to like die from gravity, so technically that would... Don't see the problem. Yeah, but like damageless, like if you've noticed every run I do, there's no such thing as a scripted death in it, right? So that's my personal rules. If you want to do a damageless run a different way, you can count it if you want, but I don't personally verify that as damageless from my own terms. So it's not that like I say people can't do it. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying for my own self, I probably won't even try if that's the case until there's a skip for it, or if I can find a skip for it. Will I beat it today? This game? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know how much of the game is left. Sekiro 1 is the cutscene though. You don't actually lose health in the gameplay. There's no health loss at all in gameplay. And you technically don't even die, so there actually is no scripted death technically. It's just a transport. Like Seath would be a scripted death, but you can skip it, right? And Dragon God would be a scripted death, and you can skip it. So they didn't make it exactly like that. You can probably wrong warp with the right Alt F4, maybe. There might be a way around it, we'll have to see. Ooh. I like that the first part of that can miss you on those really quick swings. Yeah, you can kind of space under that. It's interesting.
Tarnished warrior.
Damn.
'Twas nobly fought.
Pyro, what's up? How's it going, man? We can all just look away during that death for the run roll. Like, as much as you guys want to see it, it's just like, for me, it wouldn't count as a damageless run. It would be a damageless run with one. It would be a almost perfect run with one death where you lose your health. So it'd be like a 1 damage run. Even if it is something that you would have to do by normal design to get to the next part. There's no hard feelings about it. I think it's just going to be harder for people that want to see it on this channel. But I mean, I'd have to find a way around it for me to be okay with that, because it is just blatantly obvious. You know, the one thing about the other runs, they're legitimately perfect. Like, there's nothing about them that's wrong, you know. So that's the only way I operate for that. But if someone else wants to do it, they can. I'll definitely like congratulate them. It's still an impressive run, but under like the rules, I think it is kind of like a, I don't know. It's like kind of like a little bit of a problem for the title itself. The only thing I can think of outside of that is starting a run on a save file that's already made, but if we count Silent as a required boss, then that's sort of a problem too. That's just a glitch to, again, skip it or complete it, then skip to another place. And it wouldn't be a glitchless run, but you could do a glitch and then do it or something like that.
Warrior.
GG. He quit out mid-fall. Quit outs would also probably be... Well, I guess if you did a quit out, you'd have to actually allow quit outs then for the run, so that'd be a different run too. That wouldn't technically be a glitch, but it would be something. I don't know if you can quit out mid-fall though, I'm not sure. What damage am I talking about? Oh, I'm saying like the first the first boss, if you beat it, you still have to die. You have to kill yourself to progress. So it'd be different if it was a cutscene, then it wouldn't be in-game, and it wouldn't also be implied that you died anyways, because you'd just be transported. But if you actually have to die in-game, then get transported, that's a death. Did I refrain from upgrading my flask on purpose? No, I don't have the, I think it's the sacred tears that you need. Oh man, I gotta land close to him on that. Oh, that's really good tracking. Damn. Ooh, hello. And then a weapon art. Just for fun. And then a weapon art.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Hoarah Loux. Warrior!
Oh, that's just scary, dude. I don't know about that. He went from scary to like twice as scary. Oh, that's terrifying. Just gonna fist fight you now? This is definitely not Souls anymore. Just getting slapped. Oh my god. That's interesting. That's really cool though. I like that. Oh shit. That's insane. He's a Tekken fight player now. Yeah, what the fuck? He's just a grappler. And he's also cheating. He's like ripping the ground up. He's renovating the arena at the same time.
With strength.
I thought he was gonna like use the tiger in the second phase or whatever. I didn't think he was gonna actually kill it. That's interesting. So now he's got tiger blood. So he's basically Charlie Sheen. Oh my god, that's crazy. Feels like some arcade shit, yeah. Kylan's, this is pretty cool, man. This is a really good boss fight so far. I like it. I like the first part too. Now I'm kind of conflicted on which is my favorite. I think I still like Malekith better, but this is a very close second now. This is definitely very close. And it's very good at punishing all types of item use and trying to make space in the fight too. Like very, very good with, you know, he's not like super, super fast, but he's good enough to be able to have a variety of attacks that keep you in submission, which is really interesting. And the second part, I don't even know what's going on there. That's just a whole nother story.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Definitely could believe that he was the first Elden Lord for sure. See, like if they did this with Gideon and he still had magic, they could just make him a little bit bigger, or like just change form in some way, make his moveset less player-like, and it would be better. Same things. And then he could just be kind of like a Soul of Cinder, where he uses all the player abilities, or like in this case, all the boss magic, as the player could use it, or the bosses would use it, and that's it. It would have been even better for Gideon too. But they didn't invest a lot in that, I guess. It's in my Wondrous Flask. I can show you. We got Opaline Bubble Tier and Opaline Hard Tier. Significantly negates damage received and then temporarily boosts all damage negation. Have I fought Millennia? I haven't found Millennia yet, no. Ain't nobody like Half-Light. Oh man, I think Gideon's worse than Half-Light. I think Half-Light aesthetically is a bit, it's a little bit more interesting maybe because he has a weapon, but Gideon doesn't really have a weapon. Oh, I don't have any magic left. Speaking of weapons. Uh-oh. Nice.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
How much do you like this game better than DS3 Red Bomber? Quite a bit, dude. Quite a lot. It is such a good game, man. It's also like DS3. I didn't really like it that much as a first playthrough in comparison to even Bloodborne or Sekiro, so it gets ranked fairly lower for first playthrough. I would even say my Demon Souls first playthrough is probably better than DS3. DS3 is good for runs. This game just seems good for the first playthrough so far. As a 10 out of 10 for me. That's my personal thing. Anything that could be like slightly less interesting is just extra stuff they didn't even have to do, because it's just such a big game. But that's my opinion on it. For runs and everything, I'll have to give a different impression like for each category of thing I do afterwards, but so far it looks pretty good. Do you think the recovery window on the Colossal Sword is fair? It's pretty good, yeah. Seems like it would make sense. Like they made them a bit faster than like really slow weapons used to be. But I think that was already improved in one of the other games, right? I think Dark Souls 3 made strength weapons a bit faster. Ooh, that was really cool.
Tarnished
Nice.
warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Seems like hugging Godfrey is the optimal strategy. I don't see a point of being far away from him unless you're using magic. Is it just me or do visceral attacks in Elden Ring do almost no damage? It's better to charge them like 99% of the time. I think it depends. Like if the wake up on it's pretty decent, depending on how quick they can retaliate, you can actually use it as an opportunity to do other stuff. So if you're just going for damage, if it has a really short wake up and quick punish out of the wake up, then yes. If you're gonna combo it with like, if you're gonna use it to charge a weapon art like mine, for example, let's say I get the critical when I start doing my weapon art, so the last bit of it hits him after, then the residual damage from that effect is greater than the total amount of damage I could have done hitting him while staggered. Because it has two parts to it, right? So you can kind of get another attack ready that would take too long in terms of the animation. So it really depends on how you utilize it. I think it's a two-part process. Not just, but the actual like point of where you do the critical damage, yeah, it's not like super high. It's fairly low. The overall opportunity could be looked at a couple different ways though. Zwilight, what's up, dude? I've been going for an hour and a half right now. How are you doing? Welcome back. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that attack yet. It didn't do a lot of damage. Interesting. The stagger now. Can get it right here, I think. Yep. So then here, for example, I do this. I might die out of this again. But then like, woo, woo. I use it for like one of those opportunities, you know? That's phase 2. If it wasn't phase 2 though, maybe I could have done something like that. Viscerals are way cooler than charged R2s. Yeah. Like you probably could stagger them and then do a charged R2. And that would be more damage immediately, yeah.
Be all thou did.
Oh shit.
The crown is warranted with strength.
Go in there with a lot of health. Am I hard stuck yet, Dunder Jonas? I haven't been hard stuck yet, no. No, we may beat the game without a hard stuck moment, but I mean, it's not a big deal. I've never been hard stuck on a first playthrough of any of the games since like the first ever Dark Souls on ONS and then Demon Souls. That's pretty much it. Since then, there's been no game that hard stuck me and they've made. Except for, I mean, like if you want to count doing Soul Level 1 on a first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I don't think that should count because obviously I'd be able to do that stuff way quicker if I didn't do it that way. I just chose to not level at all. But for a regular character that I'm leveling, it hasn't been too bad since then. Like 2 went pretty good. Bloodborne went pretty good. I believe that... well, actually for Bloodborne, level 70 Orphan was like 4.5 hours. That was close, but it wasn't like I was on it for a whole day, you know? It's only part of the stream. Like for me, I want to say that Hardstuck is like 8 hours to 16 hours. Like you're on it for like 1 to 2 days. Or even more than that. But I think everyone has their tolerance, right?
Tarnished
Damn.
warrior. 'Twas nobly fought.
All the crazy good players like Lobos, Machino, V-Sweat didn't summon, got hard stuck at certain bosses, so don't worry, you will too. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. There's still some left at least. I'm not saying that I won't. Like, I kind of want to. Like, I want to have something so ridiculously challenging that it's like mind-boggling, but it, I don't know. I mean, the game is really cool though. Either way, even if it doesn't do that, it's still amazing. It doesn't have to be like that to be a good game, but Rebirth as Mega? Do you mean Mage Deflection? Millennia is the easiest boss in the game. Controversy. What level am I? I am level 118 at the moment. Cool. Interesting. I hit his toe. That is a worthy trade. I'll take that trade. That's a nice one. Ooh. Yeah, he goes into phase 2 at 60% taken, roughly. That was like almost, that was past dead center by a little bit. That was like probably 55% taken. Did I beat Moog and Placidusax? I beat Placidusax. Moog I have never found before. Tiger, what's up? How's it going, man? Also, Ozzy, what's up? Let's have a Fallout 3 alien-style DLC. Crashed UFO in Limgrave. Man, I was hoping there'd be something like that eventually that they make. Just to see how good they are at sci-fi. There are other strictly anti-mage bosses other than Renala. Gideon, maybe, if you count Gideon. But try weapon art when he's staggered. That's a good idea, yeah. That is a fine idea. Either that or hitting him with an R1 like from outside the range of it and then just getting the critical while it's kind of fading out would be good. So I could still potentially hit him with the weapon art out of the critical, but it's the one on this one's kind of long. That's the only issue, so I'll try both. Chambers, yeah, it's going to be pretty cool to see what they do with the updates on this. I think so far it's been nice that they've actually nerfed some things that were really strong. Okay, that's already good damage right off the bat. No harm done there. Should probably hit him before that too. That just goes instant phase too, so I mean it's a good way to kind of just end it right there with one weapon art if we want to. I just get very concerned with this. What the hell is going on there? Big damage. Too big. Okay, that's like similar timing to the other thing when he rips. I can't speak. Dead.
The crown is warranted with strength.
Damn, man. Too powerful. This guy definitely deserves to be the first lord, though. He's beating me with his hands. Eric, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome. You think I'd know how to dodge by then? Yeah, at least 300 attempts. On what? Nazareth on this guy? Zangief wins, yeah. Fatality. The delay on his grab is pretty infuriating to learn. It's like, imagine Chained Ogre was this hard when you played Sekiro. All right. Oh, Millennia, you're talking about 300 attempts, Sam. On a first playthrough, what level were you? Here we go. Maybe not. Ooh, I didn't know he could do that. That's cool. I'm trying to get damage into phase 2. I'm not really even trying to like race into phase 2, but ironically, while doing that, it's kind of a problem. Have you tried Flame Grant Me Strength? It stacks with Golden Vow, grants 20% physical and fire damage. I don't think I have that. Do I? Maybe. Let me check and see. I have Flame of the Fell God. Yeah, I'm not sure that I have that. Feel bad for cheesing the fight with a Mimic. It's so cool. It is really cool, yeah. I think for the really cool ones, I prefer to just kind of do it this way. What medallions do I have? Medallions. Do you mean talismans? These ones? I have Blessed Dew, Pearl Drake, Great Jar's Arsenal, and then Dragon Crest Shield Talisman Blessed Dew. At the moment. Items, medallion items. What are those exactly again? Was there any fight I was disappointed by? Gideon was a little bit disappointing, I'll be honest. Like for a main content thing. Like everything else main content's been good except for I would say Gideon. Oh, the lift keys. I have the rolled medallion and the deck disc at the moment. I dead at the same time. I am. That's funny. We traded. Haha, try to grab me now. I'm dead. So that, like, doing an R2 into the phase 2 would have been good there. Like, waiting, doing that. That was a really good sequence, though. I could probably do that every time.
Hey Squilla, was
like
wondering
we'd be
which
good.
boss in Demon Souls gave you troubles on your first playthrough? I just started my first playthrough and I'm not too far yet. Squillakilla.
Marshmallow, I think it was the False King that gave me a lot of trouble, and Flame Lurker on the first playthrough. Did I see the kid who's in New Game Plus 66 on this game? Damn, dude. How many hours, or is each of his playthroughs like an hour or something like that? Is he speedrunning? Yeah, how are you enjoying it? For the Demon Souls playthrough. Like, playing that, especially if you played this already, that'd be a really interesting change up. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's interesting. Nice. Mike, yeah, I love it too, man. This is a cool one. I like the design. It's also interesting that if you look at Godric, he like him in the golden form before he was grafted looks similar to Godfrey as well. I think so. Godfrey is his dad, right? Or his like grandpa or something. So they kind of do. They have the similar appearance. Should have more a feature where you fight all the bosses like Sekiro, instead of going through New Game Plus to fight bosses. That'd be really interesting. I'm sure someone can mod that into the game if you have the PC version, though. Oh, Godfrey was the golden form. My bad.
So the world might be
The golden form was Godfrey. My bad. Okay, my bad.
So the world might be mended.
Are they related though? It's like the monk from Sekiro. Okay, my bad, my bad. Godfrey is Godric and Godwin's dad. Okay. Cool. Did we kill Godwin? Can't remember. Godwin's dead from the start of the game. Okay, my bad. But who is really dead in this game? Let's be honest. Timelines. Right? Oh, come on. Of course that missed. Great.
Warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Wasn't Godwin the rune of Deathholder? Thought Godwin and Godfrey were the same guy. Couldn't figure out why he wasn't dead. In the end, you have to take Godfrey to Elden Home. The Elden Home. Like the old folks home. Why no summon issue? I kind of like doing the bosses that I enjoy by myself. Like just one-on-one. It's more engaging for me. I tried the summons to get used to the feature. And I've used them on like big groups of enemies. But I think for like one-on-one fights that are solid, it's more fun to absorb it. So, not that I couldn't do it. I have the summons. I think I have one of them upgraded to +2. So they're not really strong, but I could technically use them if I wanted to. Like, I'm not like looking to win just to win. I kind of want to enjoy the game. So I want to win a certain way. But I should probably play a little bit more seriously on this one. I'm kind of sticking around a little bit right now. Okay.
Is warranted with strength.
That's interesting. Okay, we got to farm phase 1. We got to get the guaranteed phase 1 farm for the phase 2. The names are so confusing. There's just a lot of names to remember. That's it. There's a crazy amount of characters in this. Oh my god. I can't, like, I could tell you appearances, but I could not tell you every single name of everything we've done. At least the main game is not super heavy, so it's like there's not a lot of required stuff, but it just is a lot of stuff to remember. Just remember George R.R. Martin, yeah. Every single demigod boss is related. They're all like a family. Family drama on this one. Phase 2 is just WWE. I know, that's amazing, dude. I didn't expect. I literally thought he was gonna either like use the tiger that he had in the first part a little bit more, or that like he would gain more attacks from it, or like change the weapon. I don't know. It was like really interesting though. Interesting way to do it. Just gonna hit him with the heavy on this one, so we could still dodge, and then we can do this. Get that in the phase 2. I don't know if the ticking will let me, but I guess we could even hit him with a heavy attack on this part, like right here. Boop. Pick. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Also, Taylor Schultz, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Regwood, welcome back.
That will be all.
Doesn't know about phase 3. doesn't know about phase 27. Awesome. Oh, what? Oh, that's how the grab works. Okay. Wasn't paying attention enough on that one. He just like smacks you with the elbows, kind of, or whatever that is. Is that another grab? It'd be insane if everything he did was just a grab variation on this one. Notice you don't utilize heavy attack with jump. Why not, Gamer Freak? I do when I can, but I think that I found a good strategy for this one, so there's not really any places in the fight that would make more sense to do it, where I would get a quicker stagger or a better phase 1. So if you could point out how like I'm not optimizing the fight with this weapon, like by all means go for it, but like kind of saying that doesn't give me a lot of indication as to what you mean. So Like, I don't see a way to actually physically fit in time frames to do exactly what you're saying and actually get more damage per second. So if you can tell me. Do you have any drop frames? I actually haven't dropped frames on this for a little bit, but I think when I get to new areas, sometimes it does. Also, Wizards, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, man. Like, the only place I think I can do a jump attack's there, maybe? And even then, it's not super, super good. Running R2 would probably be better there, actually, into like a R1. And then just enough time to dodge. But, like, that's the only place that I could see where that would work without getting killed, right? And even then, there's still probably better conversion to stagger if it carries the second part, or if it's,
That will be all.
if it's, you know, possible to do like a running R2.
Didst me good service, Siraj.
Alright. I didn't want to use that long flask. No, I'm dead. Maybe not. Small survival, yeah, there we go. Ow. Spacing that seems to be a good idea. Might be able to do like a jumping attack there if I was like running backwards with him. Yeah, this has bigger openings though. Ooh, 2 grabs, okay.
The crown is warranted with strength.
He's gone proper Tekken. Guillermo, what's up? How's it going? What's up, man? How much you skipped Flask at +5? Vex, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't even know what the max upgrade for Flasks are. He needs the Randy Savage voice, yeah. Be awesome. Wonder if the cutscene was censored. The cut is really strange. For like killing the tiger. How long have I been here before? Wolfie, on this part, probably for like an hour or so. Maybe hour 20. I don't know. You guys can tell me if you've been paying attention to the time frame. I'm not sure because I killed Gideon before we started. I would say probably about hour 20 at the most. About an hour? Okay, there we go. Yeah, running R2, R1 on that. It's interesting that some of it still gets you there. Hmm.
A crown is warranted with strength.
Damn, dude. Oh, sweep kick as well. Okay. Got some free extra information there. Nice. Oh, I tried parrying? I have not tried parrying this guy, no. How I like the sword? I really like this sword, man. It's so fun. The only issue is the weapon art's so slow that you have to find like very, very particular openings or trade with enemies. Did he wait for me to get up? I don't know. Might have just been like coincidental. Miyazaki watches, just never plays. It'd be cool to watch him actually do like a playthrough of this, or even just a video for like 20 minutes where it shows like him doing different things in the game. Because I'm sure he's played it before. Just don't know if he's necessarily the greatest at it or anything, but it'd be really cool to watch and see what he does. I think that I can use the weapon art on phase 2. I'm just worried about getting killed out of like a big combo or something like that. I'm not sure like what the opportunity is. Might have to like run underneath him and start it as he's missing me with another attack. Greedy on this one. Speedy and greedy.
Tarnished warrior, 'twas nobly fought.
Is the same arena as Morgott? It is, yeah. Actually, he references Morgott too. Is the shield useful in this game? I think it depends on how you use it, but yeah, there's probably quite a few uses for the shields. I've used it a little bit to parry. There's tons of different types of shields. But in terms of like just blocking damage, I'm not sure. Could try to do one attempt just to show you maybe. Like I have a great shield. I have a few. Try this one. Just to simply see what happens, like no weapon. Or actually maybe I can combine it. 17.5 could do like the oh, these are pretty heavy still. Let's use like a regular longsword. There's the stability. So you have to have quite a bit of endurance, but this one actually does block pretty well for if you have a strength build, I guess. It's not too bad. And this is like one of the best shields you could get for blocking, best shield types. You could try a small shield now, or a smaller, or like a medium one. Let's see. Try the one I was using the parry with originally, like one of the first ones. That one's, yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's alright. But apparently they got buffed though. There's the stability. It's not too bad. Probably a bit better than Dark Souls 3, from what I remember. Then we'll try to block him with the great sword, see how good that is. Yeah, it's not really the greatest. And now I'll actually play. If I can. Oh, it does carry over. Oh, okay, so I want to do a charge dart too on that transition then. That's really good. We just proved that. That's cool. Interesting. I don't know how to get out of that though. That's a little bit weird. Oh, he does that multiple times. His running is unbelievably fast on this part. Dead.
The crown is warranted with strength.
Dude. Keisha the cutscene at some point again. Sure. I'll show it one more time. Am I enjoying the game so far? You're currently on New Game Plus 2 and you love it. Gary, I love this game too. It's so cool, man. It's really awesome. Shattered Akuma, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your modes. I feel like I'm playing against Akuma right now. This is some Street Fighter stuff. Weapon art might do more damage to him on stagger than crit, maybe. It does a bit more damage, but the stagger carrying over into phase 2 after already getting one stagger is better than actually getting the weapon art. Unless you mean like using the weapon art in phase 2 if he staggers on the second stagger. Then that would actually make more sense, yeah. I just would be worried about getting grabbed out of it. Because I was saying earlier that if I do that in phase 2, I don't know what my time frame is at all, like at any point. So I can try it though, we can see. Because I'm definitely not in a rush to like kill him at any cost. We can definitely do it, it's just it's a matter of time. Jimmer, I haven't beaten the game, no. Looks like he's doing a double tap and forward in fighting games. Yeah, like the little dash. Oh man. Oh, I didn't get up. I've been doing pretty good at getting up on that. The second one's a little more delayed when he like grabs both of the parts of the ground instead of just using his weapon. It's a little bit more delayed on that. You try jumping the ground slam attacks. The thing is typically like when he's doing them, like the really big ones, I'm far away on the second part. And the first part, I could jump it, but then he attacks right away again. So if I attack in the air, he's going to hit me as I land, right? Unless I just jumped and then didn't attack. Because like the recovery is really big on that, right? That's the only issue. I could try it, but I think I'd be hit on the recovery of it. Like on the very small stomp with the cone on it. Bloodhound step. I can't do that on this weapon, unfortunately. How many tries are we at? I have no idea. I think we've been on it for about an hour 15 or so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there'd be enough time. Like here, I'll try it on the next one he does. If I can get one. There we go. Oh, that there's enough time on that one, but then it throws off the punish on that, unfortunately. Okay, we'll try it again. Luckily I got the stagger there, so we're good. Gotta try at the beginning of the fight. Big charge R2 here. And then another big charge R2 here. We gotta do another charge R2. Or just another R2 attack of some sort. And then that should save that at least. Yep. Beautiful, dude. Nice big start. Until that happens. Grab him, yeah. Oh, I healed though. I'm not dead. So you don't need much to instant stun him in phase 2, or at least like get the stun him pretty quickly. Probably dead on that grab. Yeah, there we go.
Is warranted with strength.
Open up the can of spam, yeah. Where's the regen coming from? I'm using Blessed You Talisman, and then I'm using the Blessing of the Erd Tree. Almost 2 hours shattered on this fight. I've been on about an hour 15 at this point on this guy. Maybe an hour 10. If that's what you're asking me. Unless you're talking about something else. I probably could have killed him already. I'm just trying to do different stuff. Like, I want to see how I can optimize the first part. So I think we got a good system now. But people keep asking me to do different things that I don't really think are as good. Like, personally for me, but I'm just trying them anyways. Like, we tried the shields. We tried using different attacks. I tried to show you, like, the jump attack. I tried to do the weapon art at different parts, too. I even tried some things that probably weren't too good. But I think we have a very consistent way of doing it. Jeff, dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. Anybody that just got gifted a sub by Jeff, please say thank you if you can. If you are here, not just a robot person that's not here somehow. Thank you very much, man. That's very nice of you. I don't think Godfrey likes that though. I'm gonna have to calm him down after that. Even better if we could stun him before phase 2 again. That'd be insane. That should be enough though, and then get a really quick heal right here. Stagger right there. Need to get him as he gets up though. Yeah, there we go. Man, look how good of an attempt that is. Short phase 2. So, I mean, I think we know what we're doing, but I don't know, you can say there's better stuff if you want to. Second part, I don't know. That's just the mystery still. We have some problems on this. Maybe dead. Oh, not dead. Nice. Don't know if that was a counter or not. Could try to just like run away from him forever. I just don't know if that makes as much sense. Just get pokes on recoveries like that. Dodge the grabs. I think the grabs are okay now, but his regular attacks and the combos are just unbelievably hard right now for me. Well, that's it. But I mean, that wasn't a good fight though. The phase one I have down like hitless, easy, no damage, no problem. But that second part was like very, very rusty. But that's a good way to like get his health into like a very, very low range if you wanted to stagger him a bunch of times. Which is it's a very, very good strategy, I think, with this weapon. Also, I'm bloody now, dude. Look at the color of the thing. It used to be white. What is this, Bloodborne? I didn't notice that before. That's really cool. I was like, why is my thing red now? Oh man, that was one of the coolest bosses. That was definitely my second favorite next to Malekith. Can I show the helmet? It's the Shining Horned Headband. How many times do I finish the game? This is my first playthrough so far. Oh, I didn't play the cutscene again. I feel bad, dude. If you want to see the cutscene, if you missed it, you could go back to the VOD. I'm sorry, I forgot to play it. I just realized. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Kylans, thank you for gifting Gary and Jayen's a sub. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Please say thank you to Kylans if you can, if you're here.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from
So many unadvertised details in Elden Ring. I noticed that actually. If you go into this menu here, wait, let me expand it. And then you want to sort something, like you go to the list of items in inventory. You can press L3 to select the sorting method, but it doesn't say that on here unless you go to help first, and then menu. I think it's controls. But that they had enough space at the bottom to write that on the actual thing at the bottom though, but they didn't. So you have to open another menu and then another menu to learn that that's a control, when it could just be listed at the bottom. Or they could have none at the bottom and then have one button to list all of them instead. So I think that's kind of funny. Philip, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, by the way. Bet you his armor is lit if we like go and buy it. Did I grab the grace? I didn't. Thank you for the GGs though, everybody. I appreciate it. That was fun. That was super fun. Your character's eye change according to the ending you're progressing towards. The character's eye color changes, really? Because like mine is still the same as it was before. It's still red. How many attempts? I have no idea what the number of attempts was. It's about an hour 15 or so.
So the world might be mended.
300,000 runes, damn. I'm gonna actually upgrade endurance at this point. Charon Arrow, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Now we get to go and see what happens when you burn the Erd Tree. My eyes. It's like the SpongeBob episode where the guy's bald. It's like, my eyes. Is that the queen? That arm is definitely not looking like it's going to hold up. Oh my god. You.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Enjoy the music.
That's pretty cool. It's like
Let
lambent.
strength be granted so the
Some
world
LEDs.
might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Leaving very quickly to avoid spoilers, but I've been watching your playthrough as I play the game and it's been lots of fun.
Pharaoh, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. It's not looking good. Damn. So she was still in there, and then we like burned the thing down. So then it burned her too. Is that what happened, or was she already like that? Like if you don't burn the Erd Tree, what happens? I wonder. Radagon of the Golden Order. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. We get the theme song too. That's interesting. Ooh. It's just like a boss rush at this point. Gideon, then that guy, then this guy. I like the ending right here. Or whatever they're doing. I'm assuming this is actually the end, but I'll have to go back and do other stuff. Oh my god, 504 damage. What? Oh, you missed me. I'm sorry. That actually got me this time. Damn. Is this the song you're doing the guitar cover for? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe not this version of it, but just the opening theme. Oh, it's good music, man. That was crazy. Let him grab you? I think I'll probably just get grabbed immediately at some point anyways, but I don't know if I want to let this boss grab me on purpose. I should probably try to win. I feel like we kind of screwed around on the last one a little bit. Like I could have definitely beaten that one a little bit sooner. It's a cool grab attack. Okay, we'll see if I get hit by it. If I don't get hit by it, we'll watch it. We'll see it anyways. Streamer, do what I tell you to do. Well, hey, that's the point, right? That's the point of the channel. How America and Radagon are the same person? Yeah, it seems like they are. No stagger. At all. Seems a little bit OP. Oh, there's the grab. Okay. That's cool. There you go. Got grabbed. Didn't even try to. Just that bad. I keep thinking the ground's gonna explode every time someone hits something. I have PTGD. At the moment. I really like what they did with the soundtrack on this one. This might be a better cover, actually. Well, eventually, maybe I'll do that one as well. This so far is like all the arpeggiation, and it's like much cooler. It's a lot clearer to hear too. what if I could just use a spell? Nope. Version of the song gets so much more beautiful, it's unbelievable. Does it? Props for fighting me with a holy weapon. Yeah, that's my build pretty much. The attack where he rushes and smacks with the hammer kind of hurts. Requires 3 parries to stagger. Really? Damn. Can you parry in this game? You can, yeah. Apparently some things take more than 1 parry to actually get a critical attack. It's cheap Thor. Wonder how much it would take to stagger this guy. It's gotta be coming up at some point. There we go. Not too much. Kind of, though. Oh, stomp. I like the stompies. That's a little strong. But I got defense, though. Because you got the same build as me. Kind of. Oh, teleportation. Okay. The only question is, like, I'm not even going to ask this to chat, but I'm just asking myself right now. Phase 2 doesn't seem like it would be at the halfway point on this. It seems like you have to kill this guy, and there's going to be, like, a whole nother thing. That'd be a long health bar, though, if you do have to do the whole fight. Probably helped over 300 people beat this online. That's crazy, man. What level am I? I think I'm level 120 something. Doing less sword damage than you were SL1. Really? The pretty good damage. Like, SL1 does pretty good damage then. I thought SL1 wouldn't even be able to hit, like, yellow. It's pretty cool. 121 is the level.
Let strength be
try this weapon.
granted so the world might be mended.
It's +8 still. Let me see what the materials are like. Oh wait, we can buy the +8 and 9 or the +9.
Your content since
We'll try that.
man. Have you got a fav soundtrack from Elden Ring yet?
Favorite soundtrack? This one so far, Northhold, is my favorite. Like for this boss fight. I really like the one before this one too. I think the music just kind of got kicked up a notch. We need the area over here. What's the place past Gideon, actually? It's the one over here. Getting a bit better. Y then X for round table hold quick warp. Ah, true. True. Sights of Grace. I will purchase something. We're gonna purchase a a +9 stone. I should have actually not lost the runes I already had because I had a decent amount. I'm gonna have to pop a bunch of these. Plan on doing deathless and no hit runs for Elden Ring. How long do you see yourself trying that? I don't know if I'll do hitless runs on this game, dude. I'm not as into hitless runs anymore in general. I think damageless is cooler, but I don't see the possibility of it because of the first boss. You have to actually die after it, like in game. So I'm focusing on speedrunning anyways, like before we even consider that stuff. But we'll definitely talk about it in the future if I can find a way around that. But I don't have any plans for anything other than really just speedrunning, and I'll probably try SL1 as well. Maybe like an SL1 run that has no death, or like an SL1 speedrun. And then I was invited to do like a tournament of some sort, but the details are still being arranged as far as I know. I guess we'll have to go to Hugh. Hugh is over here, right? Sheesh, he did actually. I don't know if it was an SL1 tournament. I think he just was saying he was going to do a tournament of some sort. So we don't have the plus 10 stone on this. Yeah, I wonder if, I feel like the damage won't be better on this weapon, but it'll be faster though. So that's good. Then I can buff it if I want to. And how much do we have left? 6,800 for the runes. I guess, oh yeah, let me check the shop. Is there a standout weapon that deals higher DPS, just like Sellsword in DS3? Not that I found, man. Like, I don't know. I've only done this playthrough so far. I haven't finished it, so I'd have to actually like see more of the game, I think, and like be able to use different types of weapons. But I think for a while, for people doing hitless runs that were already completing them, Moonveil, I believe, was the weapon. It's like the weaponer from Moonveil. What else can we get? Law of Casualty.
Gonna go play some more Elden Ring, but before I leave I just wanted to say that your content got me through the lowest point in my life.
That would be really good.
I had your stuff on a lot when I'd only...
Shouterkim, I'm going to play some more Elden Ring, but before you leave, you want to say, your content got me through the lowest point in your life. I had your stuff on a lot when you'd only get out of bed to use the bathroom. Just wanted to say thank you. Oh, Kuma, I appreciate that, man. I mean, you guys have definitely been here through basically the last... like some of you, not like every single person. I'd say on and off for years. So definitely been some highs and lows of mine as well. I appreciate you supporting the channel and helping build the community as well, being an awesome member of it. Thank you so much, man. In return to your thank you. Thank you for your thank you as well. And I hope that you can have much greater times ahead and also just enjoy what we're doing even more, because we're going to be doing some cool stuff. People have completed hitless. Gino and Bushido did, as far as I know. But it was on the first patch, so it was kind of... I don't know, I watched the Radagon fight. It was kind of funny. Like, it didn't seem... It was kind of like just it plays itself. It's not really like that hard, but I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know how hard the other stuff is. And then he just made a thing where he showed how to put Godskin, Apostle, and Noble to sleep, so it's pretty cool. Can I show the stats? There you go. Use an office chair and your back's dying. What's your opinion on gaming chairs? The one that I have, I really like. I would just get anything that you can that has good back support. That's pretty much all you need. Just need good lower back support, good neck support, neutral spine position, and then one thing I do for blood flow for my legs, and I never bend my knees like completely. They're only a slight bend. I have like a thing to rest my feet a bit. Like it's like a certain angle, because it's actually bad to have like 90 degree or like greater than 90 degree angle on your knees for blood flow while sitting for long periods. So I kind of do that too. It's pretty much it. It helps me a little bit, but I mean, it's not as good as a standing desk. And then standing still not as good as a desk treadmill. So there's like 3 steps I'd look at it as. You could get good back support, you could stand, and then, or you could walk while playing. But it's really hard to play games while walking on a desk treadmill. So I would do that for like very like, you know, low, I guess, input stuff, like where I'm not typing all the time, or like not like maybe if I'm clicking a few things and like looking through stuff, reading would be good. But I don't think I'd ever do. I tried the standing before, and the standing's okay too, but like it's still not good on and off, unless you like maybe like. But I guess you could mix it up. But if you just stand, there's still downsides to it. You just burn more calories, and it's a bit better for blood flow. But what chair am I using? The Killer Bee at the moment. But yeah, like you could consider a desk treadmill. I think it'd be really hard to play with. That's the only issue. Treadmill in the Elden Ring run coming up soon. Maybe. I do want to get one at some point, so I think it'd be fun. But What do you think about the optimal level for PvP? I don't really know a lot about PvP. I just heard it was 125 at the moment. Okay, I don't think I can use this on this fight, so I'm going to try to use the... where is it? Lord's Divine Fortification greatly increases holy damage negation. That'd be really good. Then we can use the Lightning Talisman too. Take a lot less damage. What else? Got the magic damage negation as well. Oh, there's like a Luring Skull shadow bait. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I think I'm actually just going to leave some of the slots blank on this because I don't think I could really use a lot of these. Are they going to make Elden Ring 4D? To feel the fire burning when you play. You just want to get like actual damage. I feel like that would be very distracting and not as fun as people might think it would be. Okay, we have the non-physical damage negation. I'm not sure how much better it is than the lightning damage negation, but I could also put that on as well. Just have a huge amount of damage stacked. Again, or damage negation stacked, I guess. Let me use Divine Fortification as well. And I use this for extra damage negation, and then we have this. And then I put my armor back on because we don't actually have to worry too much with this weapon. And that should be a good start. Ezekiel's Decay is pretty sweet. I don't know if I have that one, do I? I'm having a hard time remembering all the stuff I have and then like what I've seen and what I don't have.
So the world might be mended.
534. It's okay.
Run so I can enjoy
A little bit faster. Oh, way faster. I gotta get used to that. And then we can get bleed on this maybe if he bleeds. Damn it. He doesn't bleed. Okay, rip. Bear, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Heard the meta's 125 to 150. You're trying to get to a level cap before NG+. The grinding is mind-numbing. So you're trying to get to 150? Chicken, or are you trying to get to 125 at the moment? Use Holy Infused Attack. Can you rot this boss? I don't know. We're doing pretty good with not having as many flasks overall. Like, I've taken a lot of them away. You can use rot on him? Just know it doesn't bleed. I wonder if you have to go underneath him on that. Oh. These bosses so fucked. That's pretty cool so far. I like it. You're right here as well, Guillermo. He's hard. How long have you been on this one for? I think I might take a break soon. We'll try like 2 more attempts, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll come back. He's rad, he gone, but most importantly, he punishes healing. Not as good as the other boss did, but he does though. So much fainting. Oh, that's a big scythe, man. Whoever is going in there is using some big scythes. Why no summons? I like to do the more exciting content just solo, to be honest. I haven't really like depended on summons to beat anything yet. I just use them for fun. I think there's some like mini dungeon bosses I use them on, and then like multi-enemy fights that are just in the field or in the open world. It's just not my style as much. I like the duel kind of format. This game has some good one-on-one situations. But yeah, I definitely have used them. I've definitely collected a lot of them. I like the mechanic. Nice. Can we get a boss tier list after you beat the game? For sure, yeah. That's definitely going to be something coming up right after I beat it. I'm still waiting on my editor to finish off the Demon Souls one because it's been ready to go. There's only some last-minute details that need to be done by him, but he has a higher priority project that's been taking him weeks, so... And he just moved and then had, like, a terrible move, so... Unfortunately, that one would have been out probably a month ago, almost. Like, before this game came out, but... just waiting on that one. So hopefully that comes out before I beat this, so I can have like at least a week or two between them. Smigel, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoy your emotes, by the way. Would I rank Elden Ring above the other Souls games? It would actually be the best game I've played, man. Overall. It's interesting how when you go in here, it doesn't actually, you don't walk through a fog gate. You're just like, I can't see. Sunglasses. Take it. There we go. Waiting for that. Ooh, nice. So the bolts must only happen in phase 1 when you're at range, because I didn't get too many of them last time, or the last few times even. I'm gonna fall off. I caught you on that little drop off there. His range is good at the with the hammer on the follow-ups. Damn, dude. So, okay, wait. This is not a spoiler? Really? Is this the second part you guys were talking about that was like really bad? Okay, good. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that this is the second part. My theory was already there's gonna be like another boss, or like it's gonna just be like similar but worse. There's no way that just this is the thing to follow up Godfrey. Because I'm being pretty sloppy here. He lacks critical information. Don't know what you guys had. I love the second part. Last boss is Ronald McDonald. Oh man. Hard to figure out which of his attacks explode and which don't. Yeah. Could totally see that. Wonder what he's weak to. We should test some resins. Maybe magic? I don't know. Like, it seems like it would have to be magic, but maybe he resists everything. Maybe there's no weakness. Where'd the Black Blade go? That weapon's fire. It is pretty good, but it's not as good on this fight for the defense that I need to kind of have like a good learning process, because it's going to be a long time to go through this, I think. Like, it's a long process to get him to like the next part of the fight, right? What level am I? 121, I think. Yep. Sucks because I want to recasts. I got to recast on the stagger for the Erdtree Blessing, I think. It's still going, but it's not going to be going for long. I get better at this part too. Eating heals here. Rather eating damage. Oh, he's still actually using that with the explosion now too. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. You can't fall off on here. That's interesting as well. It'd be cool if they made it that you could fall off, but I probably would do that at a point that I don't want to and get really mad. I'll take that just so I can get the blessing, honestly. Maybe not that, though. Yeah, there we go. Kick him off the edge, yeah. How much info do you have on the game as a whole? Like how you damage scales, etc.? You don't want to spoil or backseat, just wondering. Well, I don't know how to answer that question. Like, what do you mean by how much info do I have? Like, do I know how damage scales? Is that what you're asking me? Okay, one more attempt, and then I'm taking a 5 to 10 minute break. Never seen me get mad at a boss fight. I don't think I've been mad playing this game, dude. This game's been really fun. It's also a first playthrough. Like, there's going to be things I do that are more inclined to being frustrating, but like I don't think it makes sense to get frustrated in the learning process because we're not actually in the execution phase yet, right? We're in the we're still in absorption phase. There's 3 different steps to the fight, in my opinion, or at least for me. So if you get mad before you actually can even know what you're doing, then you're basically getting mad at nothing because you don't know what you're even getting mad at. And then if you get mad at what you know based on execution, that's mad at yourself, which is okay, but then it also impedes your execution, and then anything else just doesn't really make sense to me. So it's kind of as simple as that, right? But yeah, I get mad at myself sometimes, for sure. I got a little bit mad at myself on Godskin because I knew it was like very doable on the second try. And there wasn't much more absorption because we'd already fought them before. So it's just your fault to, you know, it's just because you actually lack information and you don't want to do the work that you'd be getting mad. Like, it's an unwillingness to continue to process. It's not actually like worth the anger, but I think it's just an inability. But it happens though sometimes. It's just inefficient though. Should have used the physic flask right away. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, that was actually fairly decent, but now we have to catch up. It's a really cool effect on that. Oh, no other slam, really. Conservative. Okay. Would I rate this boss 1 out of 10? I haven't even beaten it yet, dude, so I don't know. We're just getting started. I'll rate it like once I've done a little bit better, once I've almost beat it. I'm still trying to understand some of this stuff. But we're gonna take a really quick break because I need to get more water and eat. But thank you so much for watching the stream so far, guys. Here, let me get a good view again of where we are in the game. Do the original praise the sun. Praise the burning earth tree here. And yeah, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. If you have enjoyed the stream so far, here's the Twitter to know when I go live. Here's the YouTube if you want to see more Elden Ring videos. There's a playlist on it. There'll be tons of different stuff. There already is a little bit of different things, but we're going to have anything ranging from first playthrough to challenge runs, speed runs, music, and some discussion videos as well. And yeah, just a bunch of other stuff on the channel as well. But there's the YouTube, and here's the Instagram. If you have one, follow it. That'd be really cool. And I'll be right back. Now the chair has to take over. Make sure the chair doesn't screw up the boss fight. Man, the music in this place is pretty cool. Some say the chair sits on me. That would probably not work too well. Give me ideas for a run, though. Chair plays while I hold it. Oh man, alright, we're back. Character is stretched out. Oh boy. What do you think of Godfrey 2? Godfrey 2 is really cool, dude. Really, really cool. Second favorite overall. But now we gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill Radagon. I think we have Radagon's Scar Seal, don't we? We have a Sore Seal and a Scar Seal. The King Consort Radagon. King Consort. First favorite is Morgoth. First favorite would be Malekith, probably. He held many concerts. Well, with an accent, he held consorts. Whereas Malekith's Blade, I was using it for this fight a little bit, but it's a little bit weak though. I might switch back to it. I think the armor that I have on right now might be a bit better overall for the physical damage at least.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh, there's the grab again. Nice. So is Radagon the guy that was depicted as the blacksmith in the trailer, like the original trailer? That's him? Cool, man. Nice. So did he create the Elden Ring then? Or something? Like, actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know if that's told to you. Hanslock. I want to say I said that properly. Hans Lauk or Hanslock. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. Why'd you kill me, dude? Why'd you kill me, man? Why you sub? I'm joking. That was a pretty good attempt, though. That was a way better phase one. Yeah, how do I pronounce the second part of your name? Gotta wait until Vadi tells you what he did to the ring. Oh, man. We're finally here. You've been looking forward to this. Great Yellow. I'm glad. I'm excited, too. We have more endurance now. We should probably be able to wear even more armor, right? I didn't even think about that. Okay, what has good faith or holy damage negation? Wonder if the plate for Malekith is better too. No, it's actually not. That's interesting. What we have on is really good. Malformed Dragon Greaves are a bit better overall than these ones. Still light enough. Wow, okay. Well, what if I did these and then I did gloves? Or actually, wait, the Landell ones? 7.3. Malchus Greaves are probably better. And then did these two. Okay, we can have a lot of armor on now. It's way better. Where'd you get the dragon armor? You missed it? The scaled armor? I don't remember. I wish I did. I actually don't, though. What do you think of Gideon? Gideon was kind of unnecessary, in my opinion. Like, they could have either done the fight as like an extra side thing, but I don't know if making it part of the main game was the right move, in my opinion. Like, he didn't feel necessary overall. Could have been like a mini dungeon thing or like a side quest, whatever. It's also because like the design they went with was a NPC that has all the player character abilities, but then spams the magic like to a greater degree than you could. So you feel like you're PvPing someone that's cheating, basically. That's the problem with it. It's like Grave Tender, kind of, but even worse. Or even Half-Light, but worse. And then the way to kill him, effectively, is just stagger him into submission, right? Not have a nice back-and-forth fight or like a duel with him. Which isn't that interesting either, right? Keep forgetting that's the grab. Damn. Ooh. That made the frames drop a little bit. That was definitely a frame dropper. Did I get a new GPU for Indy? I didn't know. Still have the 2080. What do you think of Godfrey? Godfrey's amazing, dude. I really like the main game, man. It's getting to the point where it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's always been good, but it's gotten better though. I think the main game progressively gets better. Aside from Gideon, he's the only thing in the main game I don't like. I mean, I can get over it. It's not a big deal, but they could have just taken Gideon out and it would have been even better. Freddy. No, I gotta hide my face, man. I gotta play blindfolded, guys. I blindfolded one hand backwards. I can't even feel the buttons. I don't know where I am. Oh, it's still the cutscene. Still blindfolded. My pinky finger's not strong enough to click the button. It's a good attempt. I can hear it. I'm dead. Dude, I almost got him. Did you see that? Like, his health is supposed to be red when he's almost dead, right? That's the... Oh, man. Freddy, thank you for gifting 20 subs, dude. That's crazy. I'm going to actually attempt, since we're not doing something right now, we're in between the fight, I'm going to just name everybody. DT, Klikar, Tridon, Jay, Dark Lord Dekuros, Smen, Wavy, Vortex, Anubis, Masamune, Rusty, Oblivion, Flyman, Salty, Manbear, Forest, Matwalk, Sammy, Chanthor, and You Took My Souls. Wow, who took that guy's souls? I hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Freddy. Now you gotta buy all his music. Man, that's much love to you too, man. That's crazy. That's insane. Why are you doing that? I almost got a hit on him, did I? Okay, well that was for strengthening my pinky finger and for Freddy's 20 gifted subs. Let's hopefully not have that happen on a run, because I can't afford to throw a run for 20 subs. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy your emotes that were gifted one. If you are here, again, please say thank you, or I'm just gonna look at you. I'm gonna look into the camera the whole run. We'll do an attempt like that. Wait, let me try. I'll do it. Creepy souls. No blinking. Oh man, I thought I was gonna win. That was pretty good though. That was decent. My peripheral vision is still intact. We can do it. We could do that. That could be a run. Sammy, dude, thank you for gifting 5 subs, man. I appreciate it. Schnubsy, Tiffany, Bell, Goman, and a name that is not in English that I'll have to click on. Creamy. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes as well. Thank you very much, man. If you can dodge a God's Hammer, you can dodge a ball. Man, it would be really cool to actually have the entire chat play dodgeball against each other. Just everybody in general. 2 teams. Imagine listening to Periphery while only using your peripheral vision. Oh, that'd be cheating, though. You'd have an advantage then. Like, Periphery actually listening to that increases your peripheral vision. That's why my peripheral vision was good enough to do that. 500 people on a team. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Well, maybe we'll make it just the people that have interacted in chat. How about that? Elden Ring through a mirror run? Oh, man. I don't know if that would make it much harder, though, because it's not like it would flip it, unless you mean mirrored upside down, right? Have I gotten second phase? I have not, no. Okay, we're going to try it to right now. Serious attempt. Sammy and Freddy, thank you very much again. I appreciate it. the lighting. Can you cheese this boss? I would imagine you can cheese a lot of stuff in this game, but I'm very curious of how. Someone was telling me you can make the AI disabled on some of them. Crazy Mac, what's up, dude? Oh, dude, this is a really cool boss fight too, man. It's really hard to decide, like, because everything coming up right now, it's like, oh, this is my favorite. It's like, oh, this is my second favorite. It's like, oh, this is really cool too. I can't really pick. I would say that Godfrey is, oh man, he's like almost better than Malekith, but his phase 2 is not as cool to me in terms of how you play it. Like, it's cool in terms of the idea. I like the idea, but playing it's not as fun, at least yet. So maybe that'll change. But so far for the first playthrough, I think Malekith was the most fun to play in both phase 1 and 2. And just as an idea too, it was like a really cool idea. But this one's also really nice as well. Mainly just how it plays. Like, the idea is like maybe not as cool as Malekith and Godfrey. It's more chill, but like I like the gameplay on it. Walk up to him and he'll AFK. I don't know about that. Don't I do that every single time we start the fight? You ever use the sword's weapon art? Sometimes I do. The only issue with it is it actually makes you move, so you don't have the choice of where you land out of the attack. Unless you want to do that as part of it. That was an okay use of the weapon right there. It wasn't... Oh, and then that happened. Damn. Okay. I see. I want to get a stagger again on part 2. Gotta find more openings, though. The main run, you're dual-wielding curved swords. You're missing out hardcore and all the cool shit. Are you doing your first playthrough still, Freddy? Or are you continuing it on New Game Plus? Because you said you beat the game, right? You find you can get greedier the more you learn about the boss. Well, greed is dictated based on getting punished for not understanding something, right? Or to like overextend yourself. So technically it wouldn't be greed if you're exploiting something that actually works. So if you're calculating it, then it's not greed. If it's not calculated, or it's calculated, but then you're actually denying the calculation, then it would be greed. Because then you're knowingly doing something that you know doesn't work, or you don't know what you're doing and you're guessing, and then it doesn't work. Unless your definition is like you're using a different word by accident, or you have a different understanding of it. If you're talking about like optimizing the fight or something like that, or like max punish or whatever, then that would be a bit different. That wouldn't be greed, because then you would be accurate. So like the more you learn it, the more you can be like optimizing the amount of damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna die on this one actually. Because if we're gonna have to grind that hard to learn something, then I don't want to actually have a bad like amount of flasks on the part 2 if we do make it even though we're not gonna win necessarily. We just want to learn more, so it'd kind of be a waste of time to do that attempt. Maybe make it and then not have enough flasks, right? So I think I might throw if we don't have a certain amount at a certain time. That was pretty sloppy. This looks like a hard game, Vlad. I think it could be challenging, but I would say it's mainstream difficult. It's my best way to explain it. What am I drinking? I'm drinking water. All right, okay, now we have everything. Hydrate or dihydrate? That's funny. +5 flask is really tough right now. I haven't really like kind of had a comparison, so for me it's normal. Actually, it's pretty good because we actually had a +4 for a while, I think. And I finally found the other sacred tier in the giant mountaintops where the fire giant was.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Oh yeah, it's constant damage too. Interesting. Oh, that stays. That's interesting too. Nice. Cool. Oh, there's a different spread on the second lightning toss there. That's interesting too. Nice. That was super sloppy. Why? Why? Oh, come on. Should have just kept backing up there. No point. Just race to phase 2 now. Damn. It was a good attempt though. I haven't really gotten a second stagger on him. It's really hard to get the stagger in part 2, so I should probably start doing R2s and charges. Or maybe even like if I can, I guess I can't switch the weapon fast enough because our equip load is different, right? It'd be cool if there was a way that you could use an Ash of War that increases, like a scaling that increases the stagger on a weapon. Never got more than one stagger on the fight. Maybe he doesn't have the ability to in the second part, or it's just, it's hard to. I'm gonna take a guess of one or the other. Be really nice though. And also, all the stuff I'm doing right now would be way more helpful later in the fight too. So I'm gonna actually use the Physic Flask at part 2, I think, at the later part of this. Just save it. You get better the more you play. Somehow I do the opposite. I do the opposite sometimes, but you have to think of what it's indicative of. You're probably just not trying as hard, right? If you're emotionally playing worse, then that's one thing. Or if you're invested in that way, that'll actually affect your execution. So I think if you just don't think of it too much, if you just do the stuff, and it's just simplified to like what is happening and what do I need to do, that's it. That's all you really need. Then it's a little bit more easy. You can just say you weren't focused. Maybe you didn't pay as much attention. Maybe your mind drifted to other thoughts or whatever, or your energy's low. But then it's just less factors to actually make you play worse. So for me, if I play sloppy, I'm usually thinking of other stuff, or I'm getting curious of like what I could do on the fight and thinking of a totally other opportunity that I'm not going for on something that I should just be doing what I already knew works, and then going from that point later once I'm like consistent on it, right? So it's just like a checklist essentially. But yeah, I'll try really funny things. I think it's hard. Some people think they're just bad, but like they're actually doing things that aren't optimal. They're making themselves worse than the other attempts. But you can just like be aware of it and then be like, okay, well that's why though. But if you don't really play games that way, then I mean, just have fun. For me, I know I'm going to be running the game at some point, so I like to absorb it a little bit more, or kind of categorize it a bit more. That combo's crazy. Is this late game yet? I think this is the late game, yeah. Elden Ring's a mental marathon. It can really feel like it drags on in the end due to fatigue. Yeah, so I think if you're just more aware of like, oh, I was getting more tired, or my brain was thinking of this and I shouldn't be thinking of this, or I tried to do something that was obviously what I knew wouldn't work, but it was just a guess, then you can kind of say, okay, I'm playing this way because of these things, rather than I'm just playing, and playing is just subjective to however it happens, right? Which is not true. Like, your brain's obviously doing certain things, you're thinking of certain stuff, you have to push the button, so there's decisions being made, but those decisions can be made for different reasons or have other things coming between them. But that's all it really is, right? That's why I said there's like multiple steps to the actual like process of learning it, and then there is a lot of stuff in between that you can kind of impose on yourself unneededly, or for discovery as well, if you want to like try stuff and learn more, right? And sometimes to actually discover more stuff, you do have to kind of like drop one of the plans you had and try a different plan, or maybe from the very beginning experiment with different things and it looks like you're playing worse. But I mean, that's just part of the learning, right? You have to fail to discover it. I think there's just a lot of games that exist where you don't actually have to fail as much, so it doesn't require you to think at that level, maybe. Like, you won't die. You'll just like do things first try a lot of the time. And so if you're used to that, then that's a little bit different. Maybe you haven't like analyzed your process for how you learn it yet, because you didn't have to learn. It was just given. That hit before the ground got hit there. That's interesting. Wow. So like his weapon can hit in the mid swing on that. Can heal in between that too, or even get damage between it. See, my problem is I still get tripped up on the lightning. I'm thinking it's going to actually happen a lot sooner. That has good spacing if you run, so I shouldn't even be close on that one anyways because it's a bubble. The interesting part about this fight is if you attack when he's recovered something that normally would be punishable, he can actually just cancel the recovery into lightning, right? Or like chain it into that. So if you don't know he's going to do that, which I don't know if there even is a way to tell that early, you can't be doing a recovery that's longer than the time it takes you to actually get ready for the lightning. And then if you do the recovery that's good and you think the lightning is going to happen because you were paying more attention to the attack, then you actually don't know the timing of the lightning. So it's like those two things definitely screw me a little bit too. But then not attacking at all won't help because there's only so few opportunities where, you know, you get like pretty obvious openings on that, and you can actually get attacks between the lightning and still time it. You just have to be very quick with them. They have to be quick attacks, right? Can I show you the map? Give me a second. This is my map right here. Bosses have panic combos when their health is low. Throwing mix-ups when they're low health. The way that the game works is simply just like certain thresholds of health include different movesets, so it's like there's a requirement for them to reach to add in certain attacks. There could be a strict phase transition, kind of like on Godfrey, which is more of like a classic way of doing it because he's not going to reuse his first moveset since his actual character has changed. But if the character is relatively similar, like Morgat or Margit, like they'll still do similar attacks from phase 1, but then change most of the moveset around that at a certain breakpoint. So there's no such thing that I know of like them doing like desperate attacks because they're about to die. It's mainly just programmed to be at like typically like 40% health taken, 60% health taken, 50%, stuff like that. And then only some of them that still remain with the same weapon or the same type of character model would be reusing a little bit of the first phase moveset. But yeah, if something was like that, then that means that fight would be specific to that. Like that isn't a feature I've noticed with like everything. So if you have noticed that, it could be like one enemy I haven't fought does that for whatever reason, which would just be indicative of its programming. But it's not a mechanic though, as far as I know. My timing on the lightning is either early or late. It's never. It's like very, very rarely in between. Supposedly a new mechanic, something to anti-cheese people, or so you hear. An Elias streamer. Supposedly a new mechanic. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't noticed that, to be honest. How come he has tits when he's chained but not after? It's two different people. So basically you got Radagon and you got Marika. Radagon's the king, Marika's the queen. The queen was chained, this guy's a different person. They might be fused together somehow with the lore. I don't know exactly how that worked with the cutscene transition, but they're two different characters. You have to equip the Elden Ring to beat him. Do you miss anything, Gray Yellow? No, you didn't. What do you got, by the way? What's the breakfast like? Did I beat the two-headed dragon? I did, dude. I love that fight. I was a little cheesy on it, but I was like, you know what? I kind of understand how this is working. There's no attacks he's done that I can't really avoid, so because we did it pretty carefully, I was like, let's just do something funny. But yeah, that is something we did last time we streamed. Get a lot of damage in the first part. Wow. Sometimes you can. Super early stagger. Wow. I like that they make you actually get good at this one, though. Like, it's not a free pass. That's probably, I would imagine that's why people don't like it. It's really cool, though. It's really cool, man. This might be one of my favorite things so far. Like, in terms of presentation, I think, again, Malekith is a bit cooler, but this fight is actually more satisfying. Like, right off the bat, it was more satisfying. It'd be a free pass if you summon jellyfish. Well, me? Oh, no. What do you think of the difficulty of this game compared to previous titles? I think with all the mechanics considered that they give you to play the game with, and the fact they let you explore to a greater extent, so you can make the character really strong if you want to, it's exactly the same difficulty so far. Just to scale of the other game not being as free with how you build the character at different points. And the leveling too, like you actually typically would not have as high of a level of character at this point of the game to scale of late game of Dark Souls, right? You'd probably be 40 to 50 levels less, so depending on how much you farm stuff, right? Like repetitively farming stuff and dying, retrieving the bloodstain, yeah, but if you're just kind of exploring, not dying too much, not losing too many souls or runes, proportionately it's actually the same, but your character in Dark Souls would have been way weaker at this point because the game's going to be smaller, so... people that play it really quickly that don't explore as much might find it's a lot harder, and people that explore a lot might find it's easier, or something between that. So that's where I'm at in terms of just analyzing it from playing a lot of them. But that's also just my first playthrough, so once I do other stuff, I might have a different opinion or be able to categorize it in other ways. I think they did a great job of balancing it, but it's just unfortunate that you could get to something and then get mad at it because it's difficult, but then not realize, even though it's just not really like their fault that you don't realize, you can just go and do something else, right? Because people are stubborn, they want to beat something as soon as they get to it. I understand that, I do that. I don't really get mad at it if I know that it's a far-fetched idea, but if you are kind of banging your head on the wall and it's really just your fault for not exploring, that doesn't mean the game's hard. It just means that you didn't play the game better, like in other ways that don't concern technicalities and all that. And you can also just summon if you want to, too. You can do multiplayer. Lots of ways. Ooh. Give me the heals. That's a little bit too far in there. I think I crouched when I tried to roll there. That was weird. That one, if you're closer to the left, it just hits early. Damn, I really gotta get better at that. Getting sloppy on the triple slam as well. Tara, what's up, dude? How's it going? When's the bodybuilding competition you're talking about? And are you training a lot at the moment? I've been training the same volume. Actually, technically less frequency in terms of days. Just having bigger recovery time frames. It's in November. So, or I think actually, no, sorry, it's in October. Like end of October. How long have you been on the final boss? I didn't even know this is the final boss. This one, I think we've been on it for like an hour or so, maybe. What category? It's not really like a category-based thing. It's just one competition. It's not like amateur or professional at all. It's just another organization that made like an open thing for anybody that you can just pay like $175 and go to. So you could show up in any shape in general. There's no like criteria. You don't get like scouted or something like that, or you don't have to get like judged before you go in the competition. You just pay the money, and there's a prize pool if you win. The people I'm competing with are all of different ages, same gender, but just, you know, they could be like in their 50s if they wanted to be. I think there is one guy that actually is older, so it's very, very like chill. It's not even like an amateur competition or anything, but what it does, if you win it, then you can actually go and do amateur stuff. Like you can get into other ones that are more serious. For me, I don't really want to win or care to win. It's more of just doing it because I said I would do that at some point in life, and it's an interesting experience. It's a nice little focus outside of just trying to be like functional in different things for me. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win, nor do I care to even get like close to it. I just need to be like in the same league as those people, and then I would think I'd achieve something, at least. Secret, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. What's my schedule, Masamune? 3 days on, 1 day off right now, and then repeat. Show up fat. I might. Who knows, man? It's very possible. I mean, a lot of the stuff that they specialize in is transformation. So basically people that have transformed their life, and they have to give like a presentation on how they've mentally changed and then how they physically changed. And again, a lot of people are older as well for other divisions they do. But they do have like just a regular type of competition that's open for both genders, that is for people that are a little bit more into like athletics or fitness, where they're not going to be transforming as much, but they'll already be in decent shape. They'll get in even better shape, or just show up with their best result they can do. Full body, or do you split it? I do push-pull legs right now. But yeah, I might show up fat. Who knows, man? We'll see. I'm not going to be conditioned to the level I think you should be for competing. It's just going to be like, again, a personal achievement for me. And I think they have like it's like a superhero theme, so, or like Halloween, so people will dress up in costumes. Yeah, so I said I'd at least do one when I was younger at some point, and it's a good opportunity to, you know, just buy into it, whatever. It's not going to be hard. That was a late stagger. Maybe getting the late stagger is better because then I can kind of like chain it into phase 2. Think about that. Oh, we can do 2 lightning bolts back to back in the same jump. Okay, I don't know if I've seen that yet. That's really interesting. Here it is, though. I'll take it. No, I can't. Never mind. Oh, that was kind of greedy. I thought that I could just tank it. Okay, there's the phase 2. Let's see. Good for you, bro. Keep up the work. You're an inspiration king. I appreciate it, man. That's very nice of you.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Love how fluid the fight is. Yeah, it's cool.
Might be mended.
What level am I? 121 at the moment, I think. Do you like pears, Poopus? They're not amazing, but I don't mind them, though. Like, I won't buy them, but I'll eat them if I have to. Like, it doesn't bother me too much. I used to eat them sometimes. Pear flavored stuff is okay too. Like pear Drax is interesting. I like that drink once in a while. I haven't had it for a long time though. It's pretty rare. Thank you for the wait. Was that a resub? I can't actually tab out right now. Should probably pay attention to this. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll back up in a second. Give me a moment. Elden Beast. Oh boy. Oh, it sounds like glass. It's like a black hole monster. What's going on here? Oh, wings? Wait, did it have wings before? That's faster? It's probably the same thing. Just stripping out. I wish I could use, well, maybe I can. On the next AoE, gotta get a way to use the Blessing of the Earth Tree. Especially now that I'm almost dead. Actually, I'll just use it right now. Fuck it. Let's do it. Ah, GG. It sounds really cool when you hit it. Now, I'm wondering, is this going to be like an Ishin kind of thing where there's a phase 2 to the Elden Beast as well? So it's like a back-to-back fight. Radagon's one thing, then you have to kill this thing, and then is there a third person or another phase to that fight too? I'm sure there probably is. I'm sure there's like 2 parts to that one. It's just like a boss rush. Damn, dude. Tell me this isn't the best theme of a boss. The music is really cool. I like it. I really like Radagon too, man. It's really hard to choose between Radagon, Godfrey, and Malekith. Like, they all are really cool. They're like completely different though as well. Ash Lake Battleground. Oh, the soundtrack does sound kind of like Ash Lake, yeah. It's true. Which Souls game do you like the most? If you count this one, I would say this one's my favorite overall. How difficult did I find Malekith? It was the hardest thing I've done so far, but I think this might be harder though. I have a feeling because we've been on this for like what, hour and a half now. So unless I beat this really soon and I just snap through it, I'd say Malekith would be the hardest and the longest investment of time too. This has more complexity to it, but it's easier to execute because it doesn't beat you down as hard as Malekith does. Like, doesn't have the health drain and everything. You just feel like you have more freedom to learn, and like a lot of the attacks he does are similar to the second part, but the Elden Beast, I have no idea. That's a mystery. I think like it's just really easy to get kind of impatient on the first part. First part's pretty easy. Second part actually is challenging, like legitimately, and then Elden Beast seemed easier than both the first and the second part of this, but then probably will get harder or the same difficulty as both. That's my guess for it. But it started off way easier than both of those. But it's also a bigger enemy, so probably it's not going to move super fast, right? Have you done all Remembrance bosses? I don't know, Frack. This is my first playthrough, right? We got 87 hours, almost 88. Hot tip, if you don't die, you'll probably do well. No way. It's insane, man. I didn't know that. My brain is just like flowing with information now. It's too full. My head's gonna explode, dude. Radagon's the sexiest boss, you think so? Well, I mean, like, you can see like his internal, whatever that is. I don't even know if that's an organ or like another part of something. Demigod bones. He's got the symbol inside of him. That was such a lucky miss on the uppercut. Wow, I'm surprised. Don't even know how that works. Okay, I'm gonna just die on this one. Wait till you hit this SL1. Oh, I can imagine. Can just imagine. Confirm with Vadi 100% demigod bones. Have you recovered from the eagle attack trauma? I think that the eagle and me are just not going to cross paths anymore. I'm just going to forget about it. But no, I have not recovered. What level am I? 121. Something random about the fight that now that you beat it, that you think still works? Yeah, go for it if you want to. That's fine. I guess we kind of did beat it. That is a good point. It counts still, even though we have to do them again. We beat them. Fight optional demigods yet? I'm not sure what's optional and what's not, Tabby. I've only played the game whatever percentage we're at right now for the first time. So you'd have to tell me. Like, you can check my runes and I can show you. Or the remembrances. Got greedy on that one. Use gravity magic on birds. That sounds pretty good. How is Nutella Queen? I don't know who that is. Start with a longbow and shoot it before he turns all the way around. Should break the AI until you melee him. Oh, that's interesting. Can break the AI until you melee him. So is that like how people speedrun the game? The Great Toon Collection in the Great Rune. So I have Godric, Morgott, Unborn, and then we got Rykard and Radagon so far. Have anything that reduces holy damage? A lot of stuff, yeah. That's what I'm using right now. So we got the Lord's Divine Fortification. I have some talismans, and then my Physic Flask has some damage negation other than physical and physical as well. And then the armor I'm wearing is pretty good for holy at the same time. I could retire the antlers and go even beyond and get like a little bit more holy damage negation, but I think the antlers are pretty decent with it for the weight of them. What level's the weapon? +9 at the moment. That was weird. It was like a close range, long range attack, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Ooh. We found the answer. There we go. I don't have Blessing of the Retreat still enabled, but I'll try. Get my magic back up. Use the Physic Flask. Two-hand the weapon. Fire's... Ugh. Don't like the fire. So close. Ooh, what's that? Perfumer magic? Oh, okay, maybe we got lucky the first time. He's like, I don't like what you did to my homeboy Radagon. This thing's like kind of difficult to get close to it right here. On the attacks, right? Whoa. Haven't seen that one. Oh, he puts you on the rune arc. That's really cool. I like that. Looks nice. Oh, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Time to use more magic if I need to. Just redo it. I wonder if any of his stuff cancels my effects that are active, because it looked like it took off the thing already. Okay, underneath on the fire. Definitely not dead, yeah. This thing reminds me of like a Chow or a KO or whatever you call it from Sonic. But like just the KO dads or the Chow dads or whatever they're called. It's like the father of all the little things that you put in like the... Or no, you know what it looks like? It looks like the dude that's like made of liquid in the director's cut, Adventure Battle. Whatever the name of it, it's like it like goes into like the sewer system and stuff, like the water dude. Or he's like made of like jelly. Maybe it's called Chaos. Chaos Elemental. Chaos 7, I don't even know what his name is, but like he's like blue and he's got yellow eyeballs and he just goes into like the sewers and stuff. How's difficulty? Fair or cheap? In this fight, it seems okay so far. I haven't really done like a lot of the second part. First part's fine though. It's not a big deal, but I really enjoy the first part of this one. It's fun. We're gonna have to get it down like perfectly before we do this. I guess we're probably gonna have to in the process though. It's not even gonna be like an option, right? I want to, but it actually kind of forces you to get good. Like you just can't play the rest of the fight or the second part if you don't do it. Interesting intro right there. Ah, that was rough. AoE, damn. Giga, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. What's my build at the moment? It's Strength and Faith. We have to use this physical weapon, though, because my holy scaling weapons don't do as much damage on this guy. And then I want more armor as well, so I think I'm going to use this to beat the game. Or whatever we're doing. I'm assuming the Elden Beast is the end, because that's... Like, where else can you go in the tree? But you know what's actually weird though? Why is there still more map? Like why? Like what is up with that? You can beat the game without doing all of the areas. Like I haven't technically even made it here yet. So like that's up. Yeah. Like what is that? It's optional secret area. I see. Got a lot of game left, though, Sam. Damn, dude. So I can do this and then still do all that stuff, right? I guess it's optional. Okay, we'll figure it out. What could it be? Yeah, I have no idea. Can beat the game after only beating 2 shard bearers, really? Interesting. 90% of the game is optional. Getting greedy. Haha. Maybe not haha. Okay, still haha. Little haha. Haven't seen that for a little bit. Oh, this one's not good. Jump it. That kind of saved me a little bit, I feel. Damn. Far away on that. What level am I at? 121 at the moment. Oh, has today been the worst day for spoilers in chat? Bolt Strike? I don't know. I haven't really noticed too many, man. There's definitely people backseating, but there's one person that asked me like something about the final boss, and I didn't know this was the final one yet, but I mean, there was someone that came in chat named Elden Beast that said Elden Beast is the last boss. Then once I saw that, I was like, oh, maybe it is. So I guess it wasn't technically as big of a spoiler because another spoiler made it possible to know that or think that until it was proven to possibly be true, and then yeah, anyways. You remember that? Yeah. They probably went in so many chats. It's like, yo, I'm so cool. Elden Beast. Oh, I remember a lot of stuff, dude. I remember quite a few things that we do on stream. Sekiro mech to counter thunder with jump and shoot it back. Where's that mechanic? Yeah, that'd be cool, man, if they could do that in this. Why not throw it in just for this one? This particular fight. Maybe the dragons that have lightning too. Like on plus Sudasax or whatever his name is. Wow, bro. I was hoping for a stagger on that so badly. I shouldn't be going for it now. Now I'm thinking of 2 staggers. Not required. Random. Don't even think of them. Just randomly appreciate them when they happen, but don't even try. No summon playthrough, Elton? Are you talking about other players or spirit summons? I've used a little bit of spirit summons here and there. Plan on trying 100% this game eventually. I think I want to do everything I possibly can in the first playthrough right now on this playthrough.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, this is the map at the moment. Fulmy, thank you for gifting original Gengar sub. I appreciate that, man. How much water do I drink in a day? 4.5 to 6 liters typically. And then more in the summer than that. Usually 6 minimum in the summer. It depends on activity too. If I'm doing activity, then it's more. If it's like a day where I don't do any at all, then not as much. If it's really, really cold, just typically less as well, but it's a lot of water. To me, 4.5 liters isn't too much. That's pretty easy. Like I'm over 1.5 liters already today, so. I think I'm probably closing in on almost 2. Like after I finish this, it'll be 2. Complete any side quests? I have, yeah. Did the Ronnie quest line, I did the Edgar quest line with Irina, we did the Kenneth Hite quest line, and then we started some other ones. I'm not sure how many more we actually did on top of that, but some of them are kind of like progressed a little bit. Will you do all remembrance runs or just any percent? I think I'll do both, to be honest. I haven't actually seen the runs yet though, so I have to beat the game and then I can see which ones are looking cooler. You do 1.5 daily when you're not training for runs. Usually that escalates to 3 when you are. 1.5 liters for the whole day. That's pretty rough, dude. Damn. Well, I mean, like, do you drink other liquid though, or is that like all the liquid you consume in general? Because like, there's other liquid that has water in it that would count as water still. So you have to count everything that has water in it too, right? In my opinion. But if you're drinking like 1.5 liters of liquid in general, that's a low amount. For me, that'd be really difficult. I don't even think like when I was like younger, not doing exercise, that like in liquid I would actually consume only 1.5 liters in general. That's rough. Drink more at work than you do at home. 3 liters at work or 1.5 at home. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. That is something I think we have to back up from there. Get pretty good protection from it, though. The grab. That's really not that bad with all the damage protection. Wow, dude. I like it. It's actually tolerable. Then redo blessing again. I can't one hand. I was trying to. What are these guys? Okay, that worked. Nice. When you don't fall for projectiles that look suspicious. What if you can break this thing? It sounds like glass, man. I'm wondering if it breaks open. Collect them, collect them, collect them. Whee! we 2 attacks at once? Are we getting wild? Oh, this is gonna be buddy. Oh no, oh no. How does that work? I don't understand the stupid frickin' beam thing with the sword, dude. What if the trees are multiverses? they definitely look galactic for sure. Don't think anybody understands that attack. Well, you gotta understand the attack. There's gotta be a way. I think we have to get farther away by default for that. How's it going? Spent 2 hours here, but no success yet. Barifon, it's going pretty good, man. I think we're coming up on 2 hours for this one too. I just gotta be diligent on the first part so we can start learning the second part better. Because that was a bit more learning, but we need more than that though. We need to basically make it there almost every attempt. Should be able to. And then I am saving the physic flask, which is really nice. RX-7, it's the it's for holy damage, the one that I'm using. That didn't even hit the didn't even touch the character. You just like tickled him a little bit. That was funny. Oh man, what's happening here? Dude, that was such a... Dude, he had no HP left. Come on. What is that one? What was that? I only had 1 flask on that one, too, that I used. Like, we're conserving good amounts of resources. I just need to... Like, the lightning thing is the thing that fucks me still. Like, it's so bad. So much better now, though. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Trying. Like, Radagon's... Oh, I didn't see that. I can't even find that where that was. How much holy resistance do I have in total? Oh, the number. By default, 140. Can check before we go in with this stuff, though. Did I kill Godfrey fast? It was like an hour 15-ish or something like that. All right, so with all this stuff, it still says 140, so I don't know if that changes anything. What are you using the physic flask? I'm using physical and magic damage negation. That's bad, man. It can be over so fast with that attack. Yeah, the staggers are definitely getting better for sure. I think they give a lot of bosses an odd number HP. Like the actual number total is an odd number. Almost perfect phase 1. Yeah, I think we can almost do it. That ain't Batman, that's Bruce Willis. Dude, Bruce Willis Batman would be scary. As the last boss on this one. I think he was just unlucky there. You have notice there's times you get hit 1 health from full. Hit to 1 health from full. I think it might just be so you don't get 1 shot so often. Is the last boss? I have no idea, dude. I haven't played the game before. I'm assuming. Someone came in the chat and told me this was the last boss and spoiled it before, but I don't know. I can't really prove it until I beat the game. How many great runes do I have? 5 at the moment. Seems super aggressive when he's low at HP. Well, I mean, he's just got a phase 2, so I mean, I don't know. I haven't really noticed that, but maybe I'm just missing the point of it. Because Osam was saying that too, and Osam usually, like, if he says something in chat, he probably, like, has either tested it or, like, he got the information from a streamer that does test stuff quite a bit, so I mean, I know he wouldn't just, like, make that up and say it's true. Or, like, some people, again, they think that and then they have to change their opinion on it, but I haven't noticed it being a system in place across every single enemy of the game. I haven't noticed it as a special thing to this person either, but I don't know. Maybe it's true. Still got a little bit of damage on that one. It's alright though. There we go. Sneaky. Of course. Don't know if that's going to carry over. It didn't. Unfortunate. I have to chug the physic flask in the fight randomly. Fire might not be safe now. Oh, it is. Nope. Stop for a second, damn it. And that's also a thing. Nice. Gotta love it. It's very Divine Dragon, that attack. I don't think I've noticed that attack yet either. That must be a close range one. Oh, he's using like the little pew-pews. Ooh. Wait, he okay. Okay. That's interesting. That's not attached to his body. That's like independent of his body there. Interesting. Probably wasted a heal there, but we can work with it. What's happening here, man? I don't know. I'm getting out of that circle. I don't think that's smart. Oh, I'm in the circle. It's too late. Oh, there's too many circles. This is many circle edition. I can't see. This attack's gonna kill us. It almost did, but not quite, luckily. Dead. Super dead. Not dead. PPs. That's okay. I'm okay with that. That is perfectly fine. We can do this. Slam. Slam something that even happens right now. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Pew-pews. Ooh. There's the slam. That was, so I think that was a slam last time. I just thought it was going to be a bigger sound, so I misread it. But I was kind of right. I guessed a little bit. It's behind it before. Oh, that's new. Dude. We're opening cans over here. What is he doing? Why? Why's it gotta be like that? Blessing of the Tree, help me. More pews. Go into them? Diagonal? I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, that attack on top of that is just rip. That's it. Oh, it's over. Oh, that doesn't stop. What the fuck? Can you ask a very question? You can ask a very question. You can ask a very, very question if you want. Dude, that attack doesn't stop, dude. What the hell's going on there? The attack doesn't make sense. Yeah. You're stuck there as well, really. That combo sucks. Yeah, like every other combo is fine, but that is actually pretty bad. You definitely can get out of the way of it. I don't know if it like stays within a radius or it's heat seeking. If it's heat seeking constantly, that might be a problem. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. That's the thing you were telling me was bullshit? Okay, I can understand. That's pretty cool, dude. I like the boss, but just, yeah. I think Radagon's a bit cooler. The design of the actual Elden Beast is a little bit weird, though. I'll be honest. What would you do when the if it does, but it really does? What would you do? What would you do if the you do when the if it does, but it really does? Then it do be like what it could have been. Look more so how, and if it did believe that could have been much, then why how more even do then? If only. Favorite boss so far? I think Malekith is my favorite in the game so far. I think we would have liked Elden Beast a bit more if it had been a separate encounter from Radagon. Yeah, they did the Ishin Sword Saint thing. I got mad at Sekiro for that because it was like Genichiro 3, and then you do Ishin, and then you do Sword Saint Ishin. So it's like 3 things back to back, and then they each have a health bar, I think. Or maybe it's like a 1 health bar for Genichiro and then half a health bar for Ishin. Then he does Sword. I can't tell. I can't remember if he does Sword Saint after the full health is gone. But it's like 3 things back to back, basically. Have you ever had a dream that you could really, if you wanted to, maybe? Okay, I think I found a little bit of a funny thing right there with the R2 being delayed going underneath the attacks. It's a little suspicious, but hey. I'll try it. Sit down, Radagon. It's nap time. Ha 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 ha. My health is kind of low to be laughing right now. I shouldn't be. Okay, now it's fine. Now I can. Ha ha ha. Alright, there, I dodged that. Not too bad. Nice. A little bit better. I'm not even going to use the vow on the beast because it's just way too crazy. And I'm starting off closer to it. What's up with that, dude? Excuse me? Why? The fire didn't seem too bad on the left there. That was okay. Okay, I'm going to have to get in on the pew-pews here. I just want to hit on that one. Oh man, I gotta get good at dodging the grab. Holy resistance on point though. Faith build versus faith build here. Faith build versus faith beast. The faith beast. Yeah, that slam doesn't do anything. I could just get a bunch of hits, I think. He's doing the slam, right? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Get weapon arted, son. Who's your daddy? Yeah, so that attack right there. Oh wait, this is the ring. No, never mind. Oh, I'm inside a fog gate. What's happening? Oh, okay, I can dodge the rings. No, never mind. Where's he going? Can't see him. Hello? Sir? Where are you? Give him the slam. Ha 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 ha. I'll take the damage. Doesn't bleed though, it's just like, I'm too good. Don't bleed. What is this? Oh yeah, this is gonna be these pew-pews, right? And I'm stuck inside like a fixed area. That does kind of seem heat-seeking. Unless it goes to the back of the arena. It just changed its position right there though. And then it explodes too. That's so something tells me on this fight the only way to avoid that is you have to kill him before he does it. That's the attack that makes no hit impossible right now. So you just gotta stack damage before he actually does it. No one's figured it out yet? Not true. I have that incantation. I can use that. That's pretty cool. Well, it wasn't too bad. I'm still trying to figure. I have to restack the resistance before we do that, I guess. Wait, did I just use that twice? Oops. I think I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Damn. Seems like he does that at 50%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Haha. Haha, you did not foresee my weapon art because it was later than your attack that was fancy, but I am the greatest. Haha. You went over my head, you simple noob. How dare you have red hair? I am the only person that is unstoppable. That was funny. No offense to red hair. Red hair is pretty cool, actually. It makes you special. But it didn't help him in the fight, though. It actually didn't help him, so I was pointing that out. Can you parry Radagon? I bet you probably could. I feel like it's almost too cool of a boss fight to parry, though. Like, the Noble with parrying was fun, just because, like, some of his attacks I just still don't really know if I want to go for a parry on, and he's got a decent amount of magic and other things, but on him, I don't know, I kind of like the entire moveset. This is fun to kind of duel him, right? I still don't understand that at all. That's just a complete mystery. We doing circle magic now? Oh, stupid circle magic. Ah, okay. Not too bad. The projectiles are so fast on that attack. Damn. I'm impressed. See, I think we're lacking sword attacks on this one. Oh. Stagger in the belly. Yes. Anybody know you can do that? Explodey's gonna get me. Maybe not. Probably though. I bet you. Double up on the frickin' Explodey and then a weapon swing. Yeah, watch. It's over. It was good. Either way, can't heal. It was over. What is that? Like, what is that even? First time you've seen her post on this boss? Yeah, that was cool. So you can stagger him. Synoptic, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Welcome. Dodge the grab. The grab's not that bad. The grab's pretty easily. I don't understand how to get rid of the little pew pew things that are rotating in the circle with the Explodey at the end. Because he can just keep attacking during that. If it was only one thing, like he was charging up some other attack, and then it was like following it, it wouldn't be bad. It's because he can actually combo during it. So I bet you probably would have an easier time trying to get away. Not that it's completely possible to dodge, but it would just not be as hectic, right? Can you quick step it? Maybe. But there's still other attacks happening at the same time though, right? So you have to pay attention to both. Hardest boss for me prior to this one? Well, this technically isn't really like a... I wouldn't count these guys as one boss fight. Because they're two separate bosses, so... I don't know if I can even say that, like, unless that's how it's counted. I don't know. I feel like there's separate bosses that you just have to do together. Like Sword Saint Ishin, I wouldn't count Genichiro as part of that fight, even though you have to kill Genichiro a third time to be able to do Sword Saint Ishin. Right. Hardest in the game so far has been Malekith, though, I think. Radagon definitely was not harder than Malekith. Elden Beast so far by itself is not harder in terms of the time we put into each, but back to back it's harder, yeah. I feel like that's kind of silly, though, to compare that. So if you have to compare it as one fight, then yeah, this would be harder, but only because they're back to back, not because individually it'd be more difficult. What level am I? 121 at the moment. What was the most entertaining for me? It'd be like a straight tie between Godfrey and Malekith, probably. And this, oh man, this one's so good too. It's really hard. The first part's really cool. You were 160 when you got here, really? Haha. I'm gonna save the Physic Flask for the later part of the fight. Because if we don't get hit by the Rune Arc grab, we shouldn't be too bad for damage on this. I think it'll be fine. Just gotta do a lot less weapon arts on this part. Maybe just R2s if I can. Try to get the stagger. Go for the slam, please. This is good RNG. Going to the ring. Hopefully this carries over with the stagger. Gotta get out of that outer part. Just gonna use the flask now. Could have got in on that attack. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna recast this then. And the fortification. That's right. Come over to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe you have to be inside of that. Super close. Was he trying to swim away at the same time as doing that regular attack? And he's doing fire again. Interesting. This is pretty good RNG, though. I think this is lucky. Oh, wait. We're only at 50%, though. Okay, never mind. Might not be that big of a deal. I actually think you have to be behind him for that. Like, you have to be close range. Because for this one, it's kind of the same thing. You do have to be close range. I wonder if you could stagger him out of that big attack with the pew-pews. Oh, it's two of them layered on top of each other. That's why. I was like, why is it so much damage now? Damn, dude. That's insane. Got to be more perceptive. I can't see what he's doing when I'm underneath him attacking him. That's the only problem now. Because like even if he did the attack that's like constant, I just need to not have another attack at the same time or know what I'm dealing with, because it slows you down.
The world might be mended.
Double pew pew, yeah.
So the world might be mended.
Good luck, Squilla, I believe.
Headley, thank you so much for the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Sounds like he's made of glass. Yeah, it's a really satisfying sound effect. At least they gave you some kind of
so the world might be mended.
Therapy while playing. It's
Yo,
like
what's good, Squilla? I'm having lots
sound
of
therapy.
fun with Elden Ring being my first real Souls experience. Any recommendations so far?
Any recommendations for the game, SOB? If your build uses heavier weapons, definitely try the colossal weapons. They're really cool. Because I didn't try them until maybe, I want to say like 30 hours in, and it was really awesome to use like a super heavy weapon. And the staggering enemies is very useful in this game. It's a lot more helpful than it used to be. And I think it's a lot more doable too if you try it on a lot of different types of enemies. Oh man, what is going on here? Oh, dude, you can dodge the attack with that. What? Yo, that's cool. I just learned that. That was really awesome. Oh. How far does the fire go back? That was interesting. Kind of got behind the fire there. I have to really just keep running for the slam to be outran there. Damn. Yeah, fire is good to get behind on. Interesting. I didn't know that either. No stagger yet. This is okay to get behind on too. Gotta be very careful here though. I did the wrong flask, damn. Or was it? Alright, well, that's the end of that attack. PB. PB attempts. Oh, that's a different attack too. Okay, so he did that earlier, but I wasn't sure. I thought he double casted. I was like, there's no way you can double cast that quickly. He didn't though. I misinterpreted it. It was a jump while he did the pew-pews at the same time. That's pretty cool. Looks like a dolphin, actually. Actually an aquatic creature. I can recast Bird Tree Blessing as well here. This is actually really good. This is super good RNG. I just didn't capitalize because I was too focused on the stupid health. Okay, here we go. Blessing. And Divine Fortification in case he redoes the stupid attack again. He's probably going to try to do it twice, isn't he? Oh, that's 2 rings. 3 rings. Oh, escape. Beautiful. Okay. This is a really cool boss, dude. I like this one. They made the late game nicely. Splody. So Rune Arc time maybe? I don't know. I don't have any heals left. Still haven't got a stagger yet. I don't know where you be. Who would set you free? You're so fantastic. But I just beat you. You can't touch my hair. Antlers everywhere. That was pretty cool, man. All right, so we got it. We beat him. So yeah, that wasn't harder. That wasn't harder than Malekith in my opinion. But even back to back, how many hours did we spend on that? Like 1 hour less, or was it like 2.5? What was the total attempt time on that? Absolute insane fight. You did so good. Thanks, man. I think that for me, if there's a really big enemy, I always just try to find sweet spots where I don't get hit by attacks at all. Like they just miss me. That's the main priority. You could probably notice I just like ran right into him with the fire as well, after trying to do it a couple different ways. Giga, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Also, Boss Jan, thank you for the 20 months. 2.5 hours. So yeah, that was a little bit less time than Malekith. Malekith was like 2:45 to 3 hours. There's no going back from this. Are you sure you want to take this ending? If we can actually go out of it, then we shall try to. Craggy, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it, man. It's the same as the old one, so you can just come back here after. Well, we beat the main game. That's awesome. We got to beat the rest of it. What are you going to do? Some hidden areas on this run? I'm just going to kill everything I haven't killed yet. Find every boss we haven't found. Overall. Okay, so I think I should do 20 endurance, 40 strength, and I don't think the mind would change much anyways. 21 endurance for the equip load. And then we're going to stop leveling. 125 is the last level, so now we're just buying materials. So before I actually end up screwing up and spending, or losing these runes, I'm going to go back to the round table. You have 20 hours left then? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, our playthrough's at 88 hours, almost 89. Not too bad. Okay. It's basically zero chance you'll find the hidden area without Googling it. Well, you guys can tell me if you want to. I just, I know there's still another chunk of the map we gotta find, so you gotta figure out how to get there. Okay, I'm gonna get smithing stones 8 and 9. Because you have multiple of the other ones, and then 7, 7, 3. We only have one of the 3, so I'll get 2 more of those. I have 3 of the 3, 7, 3, 3, 7, 6. All right. What else can we get? Black Flames protection, increased physical damage negation. Could try that too. Might as well grab that. Take on the appearance of Cooperator or Host of Fingers. We should buy these. All right. You have 30 plus hours of content left. That's awesome, dude. Do you mess around with Magma Worm Scale Sword at all? Do I have that? Magma Worm Scale Sword? I don't think I've seen that in the inventory. I might have actually gotten it and then not noticed. Oh, here we go. No, I didn't mess around with that, Faith. So it scales with what we actually... Oh, that looks really cool. Wants to direct you towards the end of the Ronnie quest line. You're mostly done with it and there is a reward you think you'd enjoy. Okay, like before you actually direct me, is it something that I can just figure out by going back to the NPCs that were involved in the quest line and talking to them again? Or are their locations really hard to find or something? Like what would be the reason that you need to direct me for it? No, it's not something I can go back. Yes. Try power stance and curved great swords. I did try regular great swords, but not curved great swords though. So this is one that I could actually do that on. I want to see the weapon art on it though, or the Ash of War. I'm trying to think of like what else we can go back to that, because there was apparently one thing in here that I missed, like the first castle. I don't know if that's even available anymore. Killed Elden Beast, bullies, we did, yeah. Checked out 2 fingers with boss runes. I have checked out a lot of the boss runes, yeah. I haven't checked out if we got more... or sorry, wait, no, the runes. I'm talking about the remembrances, my bad. The runes we haven't checked all of yet. Let me do that. I'm confusing the names of so many things in this game. And she's still dead too. So how do we check then? Elden Remembrance? What is this? Scaled Relic Sword. Standard Pierce. Oh, it's like a fast weapon. That might be worth getting to. And Marika's Hammer. It's also faith scaling too. Definitely want to duplicate that one. The ultimate farming weapon. This sword has the craziest weapon art in the game, does it? What's your opinion on the faith incantations? Haven't seen all your first run, but they looked mostly defensive. I kind of am playing that way. I have ones that are offensive, but I didn't want to use them. I wanted to just do melee on the character. Show the underground. Sure. That's what we got so far for the underground. And then this is the end of the Ronnie quest line where I kind of had a wall. So we can go and check that out really quick. Wait, is that open now? No, it's a seal still. Okay. You know what? I have a theory. I have a very good theory of what we have to do at this point. Ring of Oath you need. Okay, so wait, before you guys tell me where to go, I'm going to check out one other thing that we could have gone to before over here. Ority's Rise. So I'm going to go to all the Rise towers that were blocked. Am I okay with spoilers at this point? I'm still going to ask you guys like for any information if I need it, but I do want to just check out other stuff of my own. Oh wait, we already won here, didn't we? No, this is the other one. That's an underground part. Okay, I want to see what this weapon does too. That's pretty cool. It has like the butcher knife chop on the R2. Nice. Okay, so I might get that upgraded at some point too. Let's go back to using the big sword. Oh, I almost have enough to like just use this full set right here. That's cool. Nice. Can I do these gauntlets? I can. That looks really nice. Key travelated to the isolated merchant. You want to check out something? Guillermo, I'm not sure who that is. The isolated merchant. Yellow, we did beat the final boss. The sword is so big, you bet the smaller one has a better personality anyways. This is a really cool weapon, actually. I enjoy it. It's got, I think the coolest weapon art I've seen in the game so far. He has a dedicated grace. I can check on the list and see if I have it. Just want to check this out first, though. It says on the menu, billion. Yeah, I know. I just don't really like check on that because it would be the same thing as me like just guessing the requirement to get it to medium roll on the equip load because it's doing essentially the same thing, right? So if I already have most of the armor set working and I just test it and see, going through it first and scrolling through it would actually take longer, like the way you're saying it, because I'm still having to check by checking the different pieces if it changes the title, right? Or doing the math from the numbers would still be longer than me just quickly changing like the lightest piece to like a couple units less if it's already enough without the gloves, right? So that's kind of what I was doing there. But yeah, I do know you can check that. Yeah, it still has a seal on it. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Celavis really quick. You can also alter garments to reduce some of the weight of the chest piece if you want. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it actually reduces the weight of it. All my homies hate Celavis. Celavis is definitely disliking the player as well, for whatever reason. The Malekith spell you can buy is badass. I think I have it already. I just can't use it yet. But you're saying it does a lot of damage? It has a picture of a sword on it, so I'm wondering what that would do. Can we explain the seal that is on the tower you tried to go to? I think I'm good for now, man. I appreciate it though. I'll ask you guys if I want you to, but I think there's some more stuff I want to do first before we do that. I think the first thing I want to do is figure out what's going on with the other piece of the map overall. But I appreciate all the willingness to help. They do the underground blood boss. I'm not sure what that is, Zero. Underground blood boss. It's kind of hard. It's getting hard to actually remember all the stuff we did. Also, you can't open the map here too. That's weird. Definitely didn't do Nihil. Okay. You'd remember if you did. That was the wolves. Okay. Ooh, Celavis is dead. Celavis is bell bearing, Preceptor's big hat, Preceptor's long gown, and gloves. Haha. I killed him. Did I do something that killed him by accident? Quest complete. Sweet justice. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to get over here. Because I know for a fact it's definitely not over here. We checked all the way over here. And we knew there was nowhere to go at that point. So maybe I will go back over to this place. Take a look at your items. Maybe it'll help you. Will I take hints, Kylan's? If I ask for them, yeah. If I say hey chat, I want a hint on this, then I will accept hints. I think people are going to give me hints regardless. Though at this point, I think it's hard to watch someone play the game without telling them what to do. At this point, which again, I'll accept that. I just wanted to look around and do my own thing first. And there's still tons of stuff I haven't done that are in the original areas too. Okay, this is kind of away from the place we're trying to go to. Can't keep up at this point. You'd be timing out every other message. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it, man. Doesn't matter. You ran around here so long trying to get there? Really? You beat Godfrey? We did actually beat Godfrey. Wee. Going to everything that looked like some kind of structure on the map. Yeah, that's exactly what the plan is for this. That's what I've been doing too. I just haven't explicitly done that in every area before moving to another one, just because we get we find something else and we go for it in the meantime. I didn't even go to this. At least I don't think I did. What the hell's over here?
Let strength be granted so the
Did we even?
world
I don't
might
think
be
we did this
mended.
part.
So the world might be mended.
Gonna have to go along this whole entire
11
walkway
months
here.
were who thank you for all the streamer. Squill.
Wait. That was so weird. The alert didn't come through here. Oh, here we go. Papa Steak, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back, man. You're welcome. Hope you've been enjoying them. There's no icon on the structure. You haven't been there then? Yeah, we gotta go here then. Oh, what is happening here? Walnir's coming back for a second try? What? Wait. Why is that happening? Oh man. Do I get anything for that? Wow. Ripped off, man. Well, and just kind of hard without the drip. I guess so, yeah. I thought that was his damage. Okay, these things are just goofy. Torrent's dead. Oh, there's another one of these over here, too. Okay, cool. Saw a bunch of your older runs in the past few days. Really enjoyed them. You seem like a really sweet dude. Happy to catch a stream. Poletto, I appreciate you watching them. Thanks, man. Welcome, by the way, if it's the first time in the stream. We're just trying to wrap up everything we've not done in the game yet after beating the main content. Deathrite Bird, what is that? Where is it? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. I could beat you on my horse. Ha ha ha. Oh, he does a lot of damage to Torrent. Uh-oh. Torrent's dead. Oh, I'm dead. It did happen. It actually did happen. It's first on the agenda challenge-wise. Yarrow, I want to do some speedruns once we're done wrapping up the first playthrough. I think I'm going to go for world record any %. And also maybe remember all remembrances and glitchless as well. Imagine being an Elden Lord. Oh, we're back right at it. Nice. Astral, what's up? Whoa. Oh, it got me. Oh, it didn't. What? How? How not dead? Why, how, what do? Is that Malekith's sword? It is, yeah. Is it the skip most game speedrun? So any percent typically would be that for whatever, if it's like a non-glitchless category. Best PvP weapons? I don't know. I haven't PvP'd really. Done like couple fights of PvP so far. I'll let you know though when I do. So we have to beat this in its entirety. And then I gotta duplicate the save file for this character and then respec him a bunch of times for all the equipment we have for different builds. And then I can let you know with, I guess, all the stuff we have, what actually is the best. I'm not sure if you can duplicate every single remembrance on the first run. I think I was asking, people were saying you can't. But we'll try to use as much stuff as we can. Make a few different characters from this one. As long as I'm able to do that, should be fine. Whoa. Oh my god. This thing is serious. I'd be afraid to do this when we got to the area. Like the terrain actually makes it kind of annoying too. Oh, we didn't. Well, I guess we could use our blessing here. Should probably do that. Dead. Yeah. Did we kill the beast? I did. Pretty sure there are mausoleums to duplicate all the remembrances. So I found 3 of them so far, and I've duplicated, I think, 2. I want to duplicate the one from the Elden Beast. It looks really good. And then, so I can get the hammer and I can get the sword. And then we will try to find more of them. There's a 4th one I just found down there I'm going to have to go get after we kill this guy. Ooh. Oh, of course. Not enough for the weapon art. This thing is so scary. Dude, it looked like it just like teleported or something. It was like, it was so fast. What was that? I thought it duplicated itself for a moment. Oh man. Frostbite. I think this is worse than the gargoyle. actually the real Deathbird over here. The legit Deathbird. Oh man, are you serious? What are you doing now, Envy? I'm trying to finish the game completely. Do everything. Hardest boss so far? I think Malekith was actually the hardest in the game. Is it worth it if you wanted to do start doing challenge runs to learn Souls games on controller? You can do challenge runs on keyboard, but depends on like what you're used to, I think. There was a speedrunner that got world records named Deck. He played Boss Rush quite a bit. He did the regular categories, did SL1 speedruns as well for competitive times with the keyboard. He had a lot of different challenges, so I mean, but he only plays on keyboard and mouse. Like he doesn't know how to use a controller really. I don't think he ever really did. So it depends on your history, I think, with it. If you're really good with both, it doesn't matter. The games are made for controller typically though, like by default, because they came out on console first. So you have to consider that. That is a factor. Have I beat the main story? I have beat the main story so far, yeah. We still have to find Miquella and Millennia as well. I think the name's Miquella. Is it Miquella? Yeah, Miquella and Millennia, and then we have to find Moog. And we have to apparently find a beast underground that's really cool too. Blood Beast. And so many other things. Miquella, is that how you say it? How do you say it? Miguella? Is it Miguella? I don't know. You will learn. Miquella? I have no clue, man. Don't make fun of me. Miquella, okay. We have to find Miquella. This thing's eating me, dude. Stop eating me. Yo, what is going on? This thing is crazy. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. This is serious. Dude. Hate this mini boss so much. I do too. I said it right the first time, Miquella.
Soul of the
Really?
lost withdrawn from its vessel.
5 billion, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy your motes. Getting trolled over here with the pronunciations. It's pronounced Tony. It's like, it doesn't even have a T in it. It's like Deathbird, more like Samuel. But okay. Oh, it actually idled for a second. I got super lucky. Ha 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 ha. I am so good. Spam weapon art. Ooh, stagger. Haha, I am actually still pretty good, but then do I reach the head? I do. Is the fight over? Who knows? Probably not. Running, jumping R2. Attack. 2 more. I got him. That was much better. Death Ritual
Let
Spear.
strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Forgot I had
It's an intelligence
been
weapon.
watching the playthrough on Git while going through my own playthrough, which I just finished yesterday, and I'm on day 8 right now. Do you know the results of the competition that was held for the most content in 2 hours?
The competition that was held for the most content in 2 hours. Oh, the
This
boss
is Nightmare
points
Fool,
one.
Skull.
So Elias won, Distortion came in 2nd, Hob came in 3rd, and I came in 4th for that one. Jay, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we did a lot better than I thought we would. But they went for like a lot of the major content bosses, and I went for a lot of optional things. 'Cause I hadn't played past Renala, so my only options for things that counted as multiple points was basically Godric. I think that was the only one. I think they had also beaten the game at that point, so it's like you got a lot more things you can do if you like. For me, for example, if I had to go back through the game again now and I do that competition, I could probably get like 30 points in 2 hours, at least. Change the title saying you beat the base game. Sure, I can do that. There you go. Disc world record 20 minutes. You got like a 20-minute flat run now? Or no, sorry, he did it 20 minutes ago, my bad. Starlight Shards, nice. We're heading to a place I think I did find already. Oh no, we're going the other way. Nice, okay. I want to find out what's in this castle. There's always got to be a castle, right? Can I survive this? Yes. Look at that tumbleweed. Stupid tumbleweed. Get off the frickin' cliff, tumbleweed. You're not welcome here. No one likes you, tumbleweed. Not even the wind likes you. I have to kick you off, tumbleweed. Oh, I almost fell and died. Damn. Why is it always castle? Yeah. Top coffee and tea mix, Ogres. I hope you enjoy your coffee and tea mix. Just make sure you don't have toffee and key mix, because you don't want to put keys inside your drink. Or toffee, that'd be kind of weird. What are your first thoughts on the final boss now you've beaten it? Dude, it was super cool, man. That was a really interesting way to wrap up the game. Because someone came in here and like told me the last boss is Elden Beast, but I thought it was going to be like an actual beast. It was kind of like a jelly dude. And then Radagon was super sick, dude. Radagon was actually, in my opinion, if he was the last boss, would have been fine, but then they actually added even more. So, and there's still things I haven't even found that are part of the main content that Gideon was telling me to go and find. So I'm still trying to find that stuff. Okay, how do we do this one? Is there a Spirit Spring? Wait, let me double check. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, it's an easy one. They let us off the hook this time. Should use a faster weapon for that. Favorite boss? Malekith is my favorite boss. No, they didn't let me off the hook that time. How far? Oh, dude, I'm so far away. That's painful. Okay. I gotta find another site of grace. I couldn't respond at the statue because the boss was dead. That statue gave me freedom and hope, but it was fleeting. What are your opinions on the NPCs in this game and their quests from what you've seen, maybe even compared to other FromSoft games? I think they're better. I think the NPCs are better in this game overall. Each one is more interesting, has better writing and dialogue, and the voice acting in the game is top notch too. Some of them are a little funny, but like majority I really enjoyed, and there's some that I still have to do quest lines for too. There was the shack in the Kaled area, like the swamp, for the I think it's Malicent and the Golden Needle. I gotta go do that one still. And then we gotta finish Ronnie's quest line. We're at the very end of it. Trying to think of like what else. I've heard that there's one for the guy that's at the beginning of the game, like the very first NPC, the maidenless one. So I found him twice, but I haven't found him a third time. NPCs are better than Onion Bro. I think they're better than Onion Bro. Yeah. Personally. That's my take on it. Hot takes, man. Millicent's so cool. You like the quest? Ronnie's as well. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what the Millicent one's like. I've had that open for a long time. Okay, wait. Oh, we're not supposed to be going over here. We need the... not that one. Bad. Save, dude. Torrance is like a goat. Mountain goat. That's the horns. The horn DNA. Here's one for you. Now that you've done enough to roll the credits for the game, how would you compare the boss quality on a one-to-one basis between this and the run you have to do to achieve the credits rolling DS3? It's better, dude. It's much better. It's not even like the same comparison. Like, I can't... Like, I feel like technology is the reason where it wouldn't be fair. Like, if it was made in the same time frame with like a lower quality approach but same details for the concept and everything, then it would still be better in my opinion. But it's almost not fair to compare it because of it being modern too, right? In comparison, like the technology was better for this game. Took greater advantage of PC hardware, current gen consoles that didn't exist when DS3 came out. So it's just not the same ball game at all. But without the scale being considered, it's still better, even if it was linear. DS3, unfortunately for me, like first playthrough wise, was one of the weaker playthroughs. I think DS1 was a good first playthrough, and I still think that DS1 would be the best in the trilogy if it had the quality of DS3, but same concepts. I think people could argue that quite a bit. So DS3 suffers from, like, I think the design isn't better than DS1. It's just executed better than DS1. Didn't you do DS3 SL1 for first playthrough? I did, yeah. I did. I think even if I didn't, though, it still wouldn't be my favorite for the first playthrough. It's more so just the way that the like the atmosphere is of the game, the storytelling, the conflict, and like how you're involved in it. Oh, there's a grace. Oh, that's my thing that I dropped from dying. Never mind. There's a grace right over here, though. That's so close. What holy damage in a sword stats mean? It scales with faith, so it's damage that does increase with scaling the faith stat. I think the trick with this one is that the actual foot is harder to see the color of with the spots you have to actually aim at. Nataro, thank you, man. Thanks for the congrats. I appreciate it. Congrats to anyone else that's beaten this game. It's a wild game, man. If you haven't played any of these before and you're just getting into this would be quite a panicked situation, I should say. Like I would be stressing out a little bit playing this, just a tiny bit, which I guess is normal if you're playing Dark Souls for the first time too. But yeah, same kind of effect even with the accessibility. I think there's some crazy concepts in it. Gunfu Master, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Welcome. Okay, I'm going to duplicate the Elden Remembrance. You wouldn't put any Elden Ring bosses up there with Sword Saint Ishin, Gale, Abyss Watchers, Maria, Frieda, or Orphan. They're all really good too. They're all like extremely. I would say like those bosses are on the level of the quality that is almost the standard for the main game. And it's like Margit, for example, to me would be in the same league as those. Like think of it this way: if you put Margit in the engine of DS3 with the mechanics of this game, you'd have a hard time. Same thing for any of them. You'd have a hard time. So like it would be actually considered like DLC quality for the previous games. Watermelon, yeah, we've beaten the main content. We're just going for a victory lap to basically beat everything we missed, which apparently is another like 20-30 hours of content. So we'll see what we get into. I've never used the Grace Mimics before. Let me see this. Oh, I see. Okay. Shows you the path without order. Interesting. Wait, this one actually is pointing towards here. Castle Soul Main. So we must have to go here then, if it has a pointer on it. Interesting. Still got the real endgame to come? Okay. Kind of lighting do you use, Dire, for my stream? Is that what you're asking? I have a light on the ceiling, that's it. Oh, we got one of these lion things again.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Sombering Stone 7 from these guys? Wow, I would have loved to find that earlier. It'd be really cool before the end of this if we could power stance Grafted Sword and this. But I don't know how much strength I need for the grafted one. Gelks, I probably said thank you for the Prime sub already. If I didn't, dude, thank you very much again. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. Keep up the streams, man. I definitely will, for sure. And there's going to be some cool stuff on the YouTube as well. I'm going to try to throw in some videos once in a while, though, that aren't themed on this game specifically. Maybe stuff still themed on the other Souls games or just general things. Like I have one plan that's kind of just, I would say it's kind of gaming overall, like it'll be a bunch of stuff, but I do want to throw in some things once in a while that aren't Elden Ring too, but we just been on like a kick of this because it's new, right? So definitely get ready for quite a few things. People read, apparently you can you can actually like think of like comprehend information that is symbolic, and then it turns into like a thought that sounds like speech, and then you can create vibrations that articulate the processed information that was gathered from those symbols, and then reiterate it from speech in your head into typing that goes back into text another time, or vice versa, gets heard audibly through a sound wave into a computer that translates it into an audio encoding wave, which I'm just learning about like recently, man. And then there's titles too, which are symbol arrangements that can be interpreted as information and therefore be useful for more understanding of subjects. And subjects are collections of information, which is the concepts are getting too advanced for today, but we're going to pick up on this on lesson 2 next week. It's insane. And then birds too, just birds. Favorite enemy, the bird, yeah. Oh man, it looks like the one that killed me when we went to the earlier part of this area. When we were trying to fight the guys that had goblet heads. But now they always strap swords to the bird's feet at some point. No matter what. Your thing still says late game is near. You might have to refresh. Doesn't show updated unless you leave the stream and come back. Yeah, so on my end, if I look at the title right now and then I do monitor capture. Let's see if it's the right one. Yeah, here we go. So display capture. That is what my title says. But you have to refresh to see the title if you're already in the channel. It doesn't auto-update all the time. Know of any information you could get about the stream before clicking into it? Perhaps something that told you what was happening? You see, there is a field of text, which is actually a box that you can type a certain amount of character limits in that is arranged by the API, which is internal coding of the website, displayed in a title format, and it should actually be right underneath the video player, which is the square box with pixels moving. That is an arrangement of video encoding and audio encoding collaborating in unison. Quite riveting information here. Do you find the Ruins Greatsword? I did. That was a while ago, yeah. That's the intelligence scaling one, right? What is encoding of the video? It is where the video is taken from a process that is displayed in real time, then decoded, and then encoded back into cyberspace, which is the network, through the power of bitrate consumption. The network utilization in an encoding software that uses x264 format, or NVENC, which is the new NVIDIA GPU encoder, providing greater shader preservation for GPU handling processes. It's going pretty good, V-Sweat. How are you, man? We just found this castle. And there's a thing pointing to it. There's a pointy thing on the site of Grace, so I'm assuming you have to actually come here at some point. I'm excited. This is a cool castle? Okay. It has a pointy thing on it, so I'm assuming that's actually important. How many characters you got? This is the character I have for my first playthrough. I made a character to make a video and test the game when it was launched, or actually before it was launched. And then I had a character for a race that was hosted by Twitch Gaming, and then I had a character for a race that was hosted by Intel Gaming as well. So this would be technically one of one of 4 if I kept those, but I deleted them after we were done the races, or the purpose of it was met. So it's the only one on the actual game right now, but technically I've had 4. Eclipse Shodel. It's like a regular Shodel, but it has the markings of the eclipse on it or something. What's going on here? Not used to me having a camera. Is this new? What kind of world is this? I've had it for probably 9.5 months now, maybe 10. It's been a long time. Wasn't that the Brecken weapon? Brecken weapon. Oh, broken one. Like the scaling was broken on it. Taste the weapon art. Impossible to survive from basic enemies. Oh, I thought, dude, I honestly, you know what's actually crazy? I thought that guy for once in a very long time was another player trying to attack something that I was fighting in my game, in his game. Same, dude, that looked like just it is a little bit brighter than like how the other players look, but I thought it was another person doing their thing, so I wasn't even worried about that. Wait, was there a site of grace in here that I missed? Just double checking. There actually was. Oh, there. Wait, I can see one right there. Wait, why'd it go away? What? Where's it pointing from? Is it from inside there? There we go. Wow, okay. Robin, what's up? How's it going? Have to say, this weapon art is amazing. It's my favorite weapon art so far. Think you could do a no-hit run in this game? It's already been done before twice, and then people are trying to do it on the new patch. New patch, I'm not sure. Old patch was done, so I'm gonna go and say yes for both once somebody finds strategies for the new one. New patch is fun. Been done by 4 people. Okay, so wait, the other 2 people did it on the new one, Beastfed? Because people were trying to tell me that it was impossible to do it on the new one now too. Oh, 4 were done on the old patch. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I would say it's possible. People just probably got to find strategies for the new patch. Because they nerfed a lot of the stuff that was really good, so it's a lot worse now. It's not possible to use the same strategy. I think the weapons involved were toned down quite a bit. Or whatever the process was for it. Cool. I wanted a backstab. He didn't give me a backstab. Oh, I see a fog gate. Oh, what? R2 again? What? He's not going to R2 a 3rd time. No way. Oh, he shouldn't have teleported. Oops. That banished knight. Dude's literally Grow from Soul Calibur. Remember him? Grow? I don't remember him, actually. From which one? I played up to the 3rd game. The 3rd game wasn't my favorite, and then I came back for 6. Dual sword guy, last one you played. Oh yeah, on the 6, yeah. Okay, I do remember that. No hit is going to be fun in this game. I can imagine with the update, if people figure out a way, it'll be a little bit more satisfying at least. Because I watched Gino fight Radagon, and it was it wasn't really a boss fight. It was a winning simulator, which I guess is fine for some things if that's the way it has to go. And I'm sure if that's the only way it's going to go, it's the only way it's going to go. But it'd be cool to see it being a little bit more engaging. Favorite boss in the game so far for me, I like Malekith the best. Oh my god. Those arrows. Oh, he's using a machine. Okay. Oh, did they keep exploding? I thought there was a barrel behind me. Oh my god. Sword does a goofy amount of damage. It does, yeah.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Did my attack go over his head the one time there? Excuse me. Also, Ruckus, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. Flasks are only +5. They are, yeah. What do I think of the final boss? I loved it, dude. It was fun. And, like, it's very interesting that it sounds like glass. So I'm definitely excited to see some lore on that. I gotta read more about it in the item description, actually. Should have done that. Let me see. Let's figure out why it's made of glass. Was the vassal beast of the greater will and living incarnation of the concept of order. Okay. Interesting. Hewn to the Erd tree. It's kind of looks like a brontosaurus that just overate a bit and then grew some arms, and could hold a sword too. Like that's basically the idea. Elden Beast sword's the most OP in the game. You should try it. I definitely will be trying it. I just gotta buy it when we go back, because I just duplicated its remembrance, so I can get both the hammer and the sword. I just didn't have enough of the runes to get it at the time. Yo, Divine Colt, thank you for gifting 10 subs, man. I appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy your motes. If you got gifted a sub from Divine Colt, I'm dead. No, the dog died. Okay, never mind. Thanks, man. How did you duplicate the item? You have to go to one of the monuments that are walking, and then go inside of it, and there's a little altar that you can duplicate it at. Looks like a plesiosaur. I'm not really well versed in dinosaurs, so I don't know what a plesiosaur is. Your conspiracy theory is it's the animation skeleton of the wind dragon boss from Sekiro. It can just move around. Animation skeleton of the divine dragon. That'd be interesting. It has some attacks that are a little bit similar, like I guess the beams. The beams are similar. There's a big storm in Texas right now, Salad. Is it like a thunderstorm? Can trade remembrance and still duplicate it? Yep. Yeah, you can use it first and then duplicate it after. That is true. I'm not sure which way I went before. I feel like we were higher up, like we went on that bridge, maybe. Looks like a garden eel seahorse space hybrid. That's quite the description there. Oh, we went up this way, yep. The helmet I'm wearing. The shining horned headband. Is shaking your room, Silent? Damn, dude. Definitely be safe, man. Is it common to get storms that bad there? Doesn't really look like a bay leaf. A bay leaf without the leaf, maybe, yeah. Well, bay leaf kind of looks like a brontosaurus as well. It's definitely based on like a dinosaur or something. Okay, no more explodey arrow guy. Okay, maybe. Jump it. Ugh. I don't know what happened there. This usually takes a couple tries. I can see why it would take a couple tries. What the hell was that? Oh man. This game. It do be funny. You respect how well they have each other covered. Yeah, this would be a really good security situation in an actual castle. Unfortunately, it's not actually a real castle, and it's a video game. And they're being mean. And I paid for the video game, so I'm upset. Actually, yeah, that's a lie. I was given the code for it, so I can't be upset. Never mind. People that get codes don't get upset. That's true. Okay, you paid for the game, so you might be upset. Most of you here. Am I here just because, or did chat direct me here? I just came here because I saw on the map there was still a castle. And I was trying to look for how to get to the northern part of the map. I don't think we found it, but I think that this is something to get done, especially because it has one of the pointers on it. So I didn't have this this icon lit up or anything. I just saw this structure. I'm like, okay, well, if we're going to go anywhere on the map to go north, it isn't here because I've already searched all of here. Unless I missed something, and then I didn't search all of this area. There was actually a boss that we had to do as well. How do you deal with the insane dual-wielding Spectral Knight with infinite stamina and 8 to 9 combo somewhere in Castle Soul? Nightmare for Melee? I've never heard of that before. I just got here. This is my first playthrough. I've been playing totally blind. Chat gave me a hint for Ronnie's questline. And then I progressed it myself anyways. And then they gave me a hint for one other thing that I can't remember at this point. I think it was the capital. It was how to get out of the capital. Grand Vizier, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Minus chat tips blind though. Well, it's still technically not a blind playthrough if chat gives me some tips. Like, it's not completely blind, right? But the Ronnie questline thing I kind of screwed up where I asked for the tip and then I had progressed it already myself. So the tip didn't matter anymore because I already did what was required. I was going to figure it out anyways. Smithing Stone 6. You love Ronnie's questline? It is cool. Playing for a few weeks without looking stuff up. Much respect. Well, for me, if I'm gonna get a game that's like only gonna be out once ever, and it was a 3.5-year wait, like why would I try to use a guide to play through the game, right? I mean, for me, typically, this is the kind of thing where if I was kind of like I used to be, I wouldn't even have streamed it. I would have just played it myself because I learned my lesson with not that I liked God of War too much, but I tried to play God of War blind, and it got me so aggravated that I just quit playing it because I put it in sub-only mode, and people were paying to ruin the game for me. But now I don't care as much about people doing that because it's just like people are going to do whatever they do. You can't control them. I used to get very upset, though. So the only reason I actually did stream this is because I can control myself a bit better. But I'm pretty hardcore when it comes to like trying to figure it out and just have the experience the only way you can only do it one time ever. That's it. Because then after that, then you know everything. That it'll never be like that again. It'll never be something possible in life. It'll be robbed from you. So it's very important. It's like a movie. It's like if someone told you the plot of a movie before you went to see it, why would you go see it unless you needed to be convinced, right? Or unless the person, like maybe you asked them or something like that, you wanted to. But if you're really wanting to be surprised, you can never be surprised like that again. That movie only is able to be watched one time for the first time ever. That's literally it. So yeah, I think that I've just gotten better at like not getting really pissed off. But if I was playing this years ago, I wouldn't have streamed it. I would have gone nuts, man. found any of the painting locations. I just did right there. And then I found some other ones too. I think they show up in the inventory on the last page. I can show you which ones I found. Got the Homing Instinct, Resurrection, Sorcerer. So these 3. And there was one in the first castle that I ran by that I didn't go back to, I believe. Or it's like somewhere. I think it was the first castle. Can parry the birds? That'd be insane, man. Ever find a way to dodge the heat-seeking Elden Beast BS? No, I didn't actually. I ended up getting him to do it while he wasn't attacking with other attacks. And then I could kind of like run away from some of it. Oh, the places the paintings lead you to? I didn't know they lead you to anywhere. Oh, find their corresponding location. Okay, okay. So like whatever the picture has in it, you can find. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, because you can examine that outlook point. That one looks familiar. Don't know about there. That looks like it's from here, actually, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Ever thought about a voiceover career? Could listen for hours. I actually have done some voice acting, and I will continue to. I'd take any opportunity I can to do that if it was something that I enjoyed, like a project that was cool. I don't think I'd put all my time into it though, but I'd do it for fun here and there. So yes, I do have a portfolio for that. It's mainly for character acting. And the goal is actually just before I die, be in a game. That's pretty much it. Just be in one game. Doesn't have to be AAA. It could be indie. Some game that people do play. Get one fully voiced NPC role or character role. And that is it. Then I'm happy. I think that would put into practice the stuff I've learned from just doing it for fun. Or doing it for other projects. How'd you get into it? I was actually asked by a friend that animates, and I'd already done some for fun on my own time, so I just kind of put it into practice. He kind of conditioned me on how to like do different types of things, and he's very like OCD about certain things, so we did a million takes of stuff until I started to understand the thought process behind doing different characters, and that you have to kind of have like, it's not a certain sound, but also the actual demeanor and the personality of the character is more important, I think, than anything, because then you can kind of understand the nuances of it more than just it sounding like a certain thing, especially if you don't have a base example, because it is just made up from nowhere, like there's no reference to it or anything. So him giving me like a keyword, like this actor in this movie saying this word for this line, but with this tone, and then this thing combined with like if you were like animal that was like here, like it's like, then I can kind of get the idea of how to combine all those little tiny like taglines into an actual thing. And then from there, all the mistakes I make with that thing will carry over to the next character if it sounds very different, and so on. But it's also just really hard to do, so it's fun to actually be challenged that much, right? Like it's actually really, really difficult to be a really good voice actor. And the best kind is extremely diverse. They can do like hundreds of different sounds. They can do all genders, all ages, creatures, people, you name it, right? So if you're going to be like super successful with it, the more diverse you are, the better. I think like getting like little tidbits of that is really cool, like as an experience. Can you see it? Just go and look up Matthew Chessman's cartoons. So Dark Souls, Seasoning Ash, Sekirot, and then the Final Fantasy parodies I did some stuff for. Then I was going to be in 2 other ones that he did, but unfortunately they casted someone else. Like one I actually couldn't make it because I was sick. And then the other one, he actually decided to go with someone else for a skeleton role. I think he actually chose Faraz for it. Because he told me that's what he did recently, so. But he was saying he was looking for someone with a Japanese accent, so. I don't know. What are your plans as far as future challenges with the game? I'm going to do some speedruns first, and then we're going to go from there. I'd like to do PvP at least once every couple weeks, minimum. And for now, we're just going to be spending time trying to beat everything in the game that we didn't do yet. Because I need to get as many items as I can for all the PvP builds. And just kill all the bosses too. Ever played any Final Fantasy 14 or other MMOs? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I tried 15, the demo. And I used to play the old school ones a little bit. But I couldn't really get super into them. The only one I ever beat was 3. Which I think was the 5th one in Japan, relaunched as 3 in North America. It's also the first 3D one they did on handheld too. There's a limit for PvP, it was 125. Yeah, so I am 125 right now. I'm not leveling up anymore. Thoughts on strength builds? They're fun, dude. Like, this character is a strength build right now. It's very, very, very fun. I'm wondering how much better it could be if you just chose, like, no other stats to scale with than strength. I think it'd be kind of diminishing. Like, this game almost wants you to combine it with other things. Almost wants you to try magic. But if you just purely did strength, I feel like your damage would get kind of bad at a certain point, so you'd have to just pump a lot of stuff into the vigor and the endurance. So you could have like a super heavy equip load and then maybe use like 2 swords. That is the ideal, I think, is doing like a power stance, great sword or colossal great sword build. Am I into FPS games? I used to be. I don't play them as much anymore. Weapon arts go for 10 seconds. When even for I was going to do another discussion. We already did. We recorded another one. I just have to edit it. It's not the highest priority right now for me. There's some other stuff I want to get out first. It was first the song, and then just getting everything prepared for the next video that was bigger for me, like, or dedicated video. So that's all ready to go. And then I got to finish that one off, do the editing for it, do the editing for the podcast, do the music for the cover of the guitar thing, then get my other editor to help me release the Demon Souls tier list, because that's pretty much done too. He's got to finish that up, but he's got another higher priority thing as well. And then on top of that, just keep putting out the parts of the playthrough for this too. And I'll obviously stream it and everything, doing other things. So it'll definitely be out, but I don't know if it'll be the next video that comes out that's like dedicated to YouTube. I think I'll probably release at least one more other one before that. That might be a good timing now, just because as this game gets more popular, I think, or more like of the norm, it's not as you know, it's not peak time to release content on just general video gaming as much, unless your channel is geared towards that. Like, some of the attention's off of it, and then especially other Souls videos too. So I'm just really hoping I can have the Demon Souls one out soon, and that other video I was talking about that. It's kind of a surprise, but it was inspired by a really funny thread that I was involved in, so it should be an interesting topic. Your helmet's like a flashlight. It doesn't light up anything. Like, this would be the example of like using a light. But it would be amazing if it did, though. I wish it did. Gotta play Guitar Smith. I have Rocksmith ready. I have tried it. I don't really like it too much, actually. I was never really into it. The latency is pretty high, and it's just not like, I don't know, the music on it too. Some of it's pretty cool, don't get me wrong, but I think you know what it is? If you learn how to play music from that game, you can play the game really well. But if you know how to play music and you play the game, it doesn't make you good at the game just because you play music. So I think French Stallion, he's like probably one of the best Rocksmith streamers you could go to. He learned how to play guitar from playing Rocksmith, so he's a really good Rocksmith player. But a lot of people will tell you if you actually played music first, then went into that, it's actually kind of not intuitive. Like, it would be easier to play Guitar Hero probably. So I tried it. It was okay, but it was just kind of annoying, to be honest, because I could just play the same stuff in the game without the actual game through some sort of like pass through, and then just do a music stream, right? It doesn't have to be Rocksmith. The game just kind of gets in the way, and it limits the flexibility of like how you dial in the tone and your latency. Unless you're just used to playing the game itself, and that's how you play guitar. It very much so rarely ever goes hand in hand where you pick that up later on. Like, I don't know a single person that ever played that didn't learn from it, that liked playing it long term. And I'm sure there is people, but I know quite a few people that tried it, and it's just like a great tool to learn from. But to enjoy as a game, once you're a musician, you'd rather just play music instead of needing the game to play it. But yeah, I do have it though. Jam session would be cool. We can do some guitar streams at some point. That'd be fun. I wanted to do like a power learning thing where I have to like pick up a game, piece of game music like within 1 hour or something like that, you know? Like give myself 60 minutes, I gotta learn it and then do the best I can in that time. And then like it'll help me kind of analyze how, like what the problems are with my learning process, because it'll be recorded and then I can go back and look at it and get better at learning. I know someone that did that from one of the bands I listened to, and he actually got so good at learning music and just like coming up with stuff so fast that he actually trained it as a skill by doing that kind of content. So that'd be fun to do. Just it wouldn't be popular though. That's the only issue. It'd be a very big like setback for the channel. So we'd have to do it as a fun thing, kind of, just because I would feel like doing it, right? Are we going to do a music hot tub stream? At 50,000 concurrent tier 1 subs, held for 1 month straight, I will do that. Those birds were developed by Satan. Oh my god, this is really bad. Okay, wait, I need to heal. We're going to wait till the health goes back up. I'm going to do the Cheaty Boy health spam on the talisman. British, I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out, man. Speedrun Xyrolox by Periphery. I don't even think I have the guitar to play that. Is that on a 6 or a 7? Because my 7 is scuffed right now. I actually have to fix it. I was going to sell it and actually get a new one. But that is a pretty cool song, though. I like the drums on it specifically. Periphery's a great band. It's actually unfortunate because like I don't like them as much as I used to. Their newest music is just not my jam. Like there's only 2 songs off their newest album I like. Everything Periphery 3 and backwards is fine for me. Like I really enjoyed how different the 3rd one was, and the process they went through to record it, but the newest album is just not my thing. It's unfortunate. So I mean, they're doing their own thing though. I totally support them actually trying to go for stuff that they personally enjoy and not caring about what anybody thinks at all, just doing whatever they want, because they don't really make a lot of money off their music, so it doesn't matter for them to actually like have to push it as like an image or anything, right? It's not their livelihood essentially, so it's perfect for them to just kind of experiment. And it's kind of like FromSoft, like they just make games they really enjoy. They think about fan servicing after the fact, and eventually they might release something I don't like too much. But I think they're really awesome. It's just, I hope the next thing they do, I really enjoy. Because it was always cool, like hearing a new album from them and being surprised and being like, oh, it's really cool. It's awesome. I'm using the big brain strats. I don't even know what else to use for a talisman here. Probably the, wait. Potency of Incantations, the Faithful Canvas one. Three laps around the castle. I was seeing if I missed anything. I was trying to figure out where to go to get other items, but I guess we can go for the boss. Monkey, happy birthday. Wait, is it Monkey's birthday? Is there someone named Monkey and it's their birthday here? All your favorite albums got good from the second listen onwards. Yeah, for sure. I've listened to their newest album like probably hundreds of times, and it's still not something that got better for me. But I tried. Sometimes it's not like that it has to be the best to even listen to it. It's just there's better music they've written, in my opinion, for me. Okay, wait, that's where we were. Site of Grace is right here. fog gate is up the ladder over here, or up the stairs. This looks exactly like the room that had the ladder on it. Yeah, I should probably rest before the boss. That's a good idea. Bring this back up, maybe. Or die. Can we die? Is it possible? Whoa. Full Berserk build. This would be a really cool Berserk character if this guy was a part of the show, or the anime. Streamer, how dare you say show? That's illegal. Berserk is real. Berserk's a cartoon. Oh my god. Offended half of the population here. Animes is cartoons. I can't breathe, guys. Panic attack. Don't say that. It's not true. Do love me some Chinese cartoons. I told my my friend to say that to somebody that I know that they like anime too, and they're just like, bruh. They just got really mad. Because, like, apparently, well, I guess they're kind of my friend, too. I just don't hang out with them as much. Like, they're more my other buddy's friend. Like, they were best friends before we knew each other. And he, apparently, if he goes, like, hangs out with them, he just wants to, like, if they want to watch something, he'll suggest anime over, like, actual stuff. And my other buddy, like, he just doesn't like anime at all. Like, he will not watch it. And I'm kind of, like, into some of them, but I'm not, like, a super big weep. Commander Niao. Oh, no. So, yeah, like, I said just say it's a Chinese cartoon. Apparently him and this one other person took it pretty offensively when they were hanging out. They're like, what? It's real. So I have to fight him and additional knights here. Uh-oh. Looks pretty cool, though. See, he's using a lot of spells, too, at the same time. Damn. Well, I'm glad I have Holy Protection here, because this lightning is definitely going to not be good. I may want to put on this thing. Dude, his foot is just wild. What's going on there? He's got prosthetic foot tricks like Sekiro. What's going on here? Nameless King version 2-ish. I can kind of see that. What do we know? Summon? I usually don't use the spirit summons on boss set, like, personally. So that would probably be like anything cool for the rest of the game. I probably will do solo. If you're unlucky, they can also enter through the fog, making it a 5v1. Oh, really? That's not good. Uh-oh. 5v1. Yeah, his peg leg has lightning damage on it. That's insane. Not the easiest. So we'll see if we can beat him before we're done. That will be the goal. It's kind of interesting. You just fall off of there and then take the lift up, then send it back. That's the way you you handle this. Then you can skip the enemies out here. It's a really weird kind of situation because the lower level over there is good for exploration, but you don't go to the bottom of the lift necessarily from the site of grace. Unless I did it the wrong way. I don't know. It's kind of like a shortcut, yeah. Alright, get ready for the weapon art of your life. Oh, he's actually trying to attack now. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled in the house. Oh, backstabs. I think so. He looks like he's using quite a bit of incantations there, or whatever magic he's got. He's also trying to kill me with a flag. Or his spear has a flag on it. What's going on there? It's like a halberd with a flag. Can avoid both knights, maybe? Avoid killing them? I think I'd kill them every single time. I don't like to do the fight with additional enemies in there still. Because it kind of distracts me from learning what's going on. I guess you could do the shortcut like this too. And skip the ladder, save a tiny bit of time. Oh, speaking of which, what's this? Get off there. You're not invited. Wait, he just appeared! Excuse me? What happened there? What was that? Flag spear. He's killing me with a flag, man. Give me my opinion on Elden Ring yet? Thoughts so far? It's a great game, dude. I love it. I'm actually just shocked there's still high quality stuff left in the game after we've beaten the main content. What's going on over here? Weapon art. See ya. Oops. See ya again. Wonder if I can attack him with the weapon art during that. He looks a little worn down in the face there. Have I fought the Kaled version of this? I didn't even know that there was such a thing. No, this is the first time I saw this boss. You can look. Are you looking forward to the day you can do this level 1 in a club? Well, I could do that right now if I wanted to. I just haven't beaten the game yet, right? So I mean, am I looking forward to doing an SL1 run? I'm definitely curious, but I don't know if it would be like the most exciting endeavor, just because I know it's going to be hard. But I think anyone, if they wanted to, they could just do SL1 right now. Actually completing it efficiently would be a different story, but like actually doing it would be possible like immediately. So, yeah, if it's like the question is, am I looking forward to like struggling on SL1? Not yet, but being able to do it SL1, I think anyone could. I think that's in the cards for any single person. Another weaponer. Too many weaponers. Can't stop the weaponers. Jumping arts. Okay, he shut me down on that one. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. That's not good. Designed by Dylan. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your motes. Welcome. The weaponer is my only way of killing those guys. Right now. I'm actually shocked with how much frostbite. This is a little bit wild. Really good soundtrack too. Is he just tired now? Okay, so he gives you a little bit of like a freebie on that attack. how to beat Commander Neil. Just attack very slowly like he does, and you'll just miss each other the whole time until he gets staggered. Imagine actually winning right now. It'd be kind of silly. I don't think we deserved it anyways. I'm kind of interested to see like more about this boss. Is this NG Plus? No, this is a regular new game at the moment. I just haven't found this yet. That wouldn't be a good fight if I won there. That would have been kind of silly. Is he parryable? I don't know. I think you can parry anybody with a weapon in this, can't you? The poise trade attempt, I respect it. I still don't even know what I'm doing on this. I haven't learned it yet. And Mimosas, what's going on? You're watching some DS3 fights for the memories, and you notice Elden Ring bosses have so many delayed attacks and a lot of tracking. What's your opinion? I agree. I think they're really good. I like the challenge on this one. What does Faith incantations do? It's just a different set of spells, right? So that you get incantations are spells that are scaling on Faith, kind of like Miracles and the other Souls games. Some of them have like weird scaling where it's sort of like a hex from Dark Souls 2 where you'd have intelligence and Faith, or just combined stats. Some of them are arcane and Faith, or just arcane, but majority of them are just Faith based. They usually specialize in healing defensive stuff or healing others, and then some of them have lightning as well. But there's a bunch of different stuff like that. It's just a different type of magic. How dare you interrupt the weaponer? Oh, dude, hey, no. Excuse me. No, thank you. How about I do this first? That's right. Get out of here. Oh, he stops me on that one. Okay, so we don't want the frostbite. We're not going to go in for that.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
That's wild. Oh my god. And this is where he just gets out of breath. They give you a freebie. They really do be giving you freebies out here. Golden Dragon, thank you for the 2 years, man. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How have you been? Oh, keeps going. Yep, forgot about that. If you're in front of him, he'll still slam this. So you essentially could just wait out like the big attack, I guess, if he doesn't get you with the glides, and then kill him on those opportunities. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, he still puts that down. Okay, so I have to do a roll attack really tightly on that. Nice. His leg's so deadly. It's so cool. I like the leg, dude. The leg thing is really awesome. Again, like, they're making a humanoid boss, but they're making it creative, you know? Didn't send the lift down. Feeling confident on this one? No, I actually forgot to. Oh, man. I should have. Is all bosses possible on this game? You probably could do a run with all bosses, but it's just going to take a really long time. And some of them won't be as interesting as others, right? Did I beat the final story boss? I did beat the Elden Beast, yeah. Can I hit this thing from underneath? That'd be cool. You could consistently get the minions to follow you through the fog, Gemini? Or were you going through this way rather than going through the lifts, the shortcut? Because I could see that if you actually just ran through here. They were chasing you. How'd you like the second phase of the final boss? It was fun, dude. I actually like all of it. Yeah, Radagon was, like, good enough to be the final boss, in my opinion, but then the Elden Beast is even cooler, so it's like... It's hard to even decide for that last streak of stuff we did what is the most exciting. Like, from Malekith to the very end, it was exciting, man. Other than Gideon, like, the Godfrey as well. Godfrey was super cool. I just wish that we, like, you know what, like, next time we're gonna have to learn Godfrey's second phase a bit better. Oh wow, GG. A viable colossal weapon, yeah. It's got the poke crouch attack and the poke roll attack. How'd the game stack up to your expectations? Honestly, it was a 10 out of 10 halfway through the game, or even less than halfway through, like a third way through for me. It's just consistently stayed the same. Like, there's some things they didn't need to do that they did anyways, but I mean, at that point, it's not even really worth debating because it's not required to even do everything, right? That's my opinion. Anything that was not as enjoyable wasn't even a big deal because you don't have to do all of it. And the stuff you did have to do that wasn't as enjoyable, which was mainly just Gideon for me, like, I could get around that. It's fine, whatever. They could just take him out of the game. It'd still be better. Or it would still be the same. Either way, but yeah. Radagon's swords stagger really heavily. I haven't actually tried his weapons yet. I think they scale with... like, the sword you get from him itself scales with intelligence, doesn't it? Gideon's free souls, pretty much. I tried any PvP. I've done PvP twice. Soulsborne gameplays, I think they're great, dude. Definitely the best they've done so far. I'm gonna give him a weapon art again on this one. Coming in for a little weapon art, huh? A little weapon art? Oh, oops. Sorry, man. Oh, you knocked your buddy over. Another weapon art? Oops. Oh, you're dead. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm dead. I might be dead, actually. Nope, poke. Wait, yep. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Hot. Still alive. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Is it okay to talk about spoilers at this point? No. Unless you know I've already done it. I mean, I haven't beaten the game yet completely, right? I've only done the mandatory stuff, so we're going for optional content now. So I prefer if you don't talk about any optional content that I haven't seen. Unless I ask you. Any plans for my second build? I'm going to actually just duplicate the save file of this character and use all the equipment that I already have on it for the different types of things you can do. And then from there, what we'll do is we'll PvP with all those different builds. But second type of build in general, I guess, probably try Dexterity with Sorcery or something like that. Because then it gives me an idea of like both of the things in combination, but also separately, right? If I can use enough Sorcery to encompass a lot of the spells, I can also use Dexterity and int scaling weapons. The only thing I'm really missing out on is the strength int weapons that I have. And I already kind of know what strength is like, so I think I'm going to do it that way. So we'll do faith, strength, dexterity, sorcery, or dexterity, intelligence, and then I'll try some like more weird ones after that. Like maybe I'll go for like the PvP meta after that or something like that. No stagger yet, huh? Poke. Oh, you're not dead yet. Wow. Here we go. See ya. Commander Neil. Veteran's Prothesis. If someone tells me that this is a foot weapon and you can actually kick with it, I am gonna cry. That is amazing. I don't think it is, but I'm wondering. Where is it? It's a fist weapon. Right here. If you could use that on your foot, that'd be amazing. Oh, you get two of them. Bladed prosthetic leg enwreathed in the power of lightning instead of attached to the fists. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Soul, offered this prothesis in exchange for the lives of the defeated knights held prisoner. He went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. And then you get Storm Kick, which is the weapon art. Ooh, nice. Treble, I have my own, but yeah, typically I used to go to like a public one or the commercial ones, and then I canceled both my memberships for the two that I used to go to. And I just built one at home during COVID and everything. So yeah, I have my own setup, but I usually do 3 days on, 1 day off. Get 2 of all fist weapons when two-handing. Yeah, like so the claws and stuff like that, same thing. I was really hoping we could kick with it. That would be amazing, man. Just like walking up and just like boom, just kick somebody with the blade on your foot. All right, well was that the whole castle? There's still another part right here too. Do you also get 2 dragon heads? Not with that weapon, no, you don't. I think that's kind of a special situation. Favorite thing to do versus some of the super dodgy bosses is summoning marionettes, watching them spaz out at the arrow. Oh, the arrows, yeah. The ones that have 4 arms. The wolf in the academy is a good example. That's a really mobile boss. That thing moves around very quickly. Haligtree secret medallion left. Oh, I'm starting to think that I might know how to get to the place that is on the map that we have not gotten to yet. So there's another medallion. Usually those operate lifts that get us to other places, so. Lord Miquella, or Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree. Interesting. To have the other part? I don't know if I have the other part. Let me see. I don't think so. No, I don't. You'll never find it. Don't say that. That's not nice. Calvary, yo, Acid, thank you for gifting 10 subs, man. I haven't seen you for a long time. You could have just said hi. You didn't have to gift me 10 subs, dude. You're supposed to wait until I told you to gift the subs, because like we had that deal where I pay you and then you gift the subs with the money I pay you, and then you keep like the cut, and then everybody else thinks that it's actually just a nice gesture, and then they gift subs and then I get more in return, and then I actually pay off other people to do the same thing, and it's a pyramid scheme, dude. Like, why? You're not supposed to do it yet. We're talking about exactly at 10 p.m., not 7:40. I'm joking. I'm joking. Dude, it's been a while. I hope you're doing good. What if big streamers actually do that? It would be a random prediction at that point then, though. I mean, you could simply just say that someone could put on the hype train feature, and then they don't even have to do that, because then someone would be like, oh, I gotta contribute towards the hype train. So like the psychology of that would work better with the features they built into the site, rather than paying people to do it. Bit laundering, yeah. Join medallions to operate the grand lift of rolled. Oh, okay, so wait, the rolled lift goes in other directions then. It doesn't just go to where we are already over here. Because we used it to get to the mountaintops, I believe. Or wait, did we use it to get to over here? That's the Dectus, yeah. Okay, Dectus was over here, and then rolled was over here. So that means if we go back with the other half of the medallion, we should be able to go get into this place. Other half is very easy to find where you're exploring.
Let strength be granted so the world
When you're exploring
might
the
be
area,
mended.
but
So
it
the
would be
world
really hard to
might be
find after
mended.
beating the game. Okay.
Are we doing the thing earlier?
The rolled goes to the scary place. How do you enjoy the final boss? It was really cool, man. I like the Elden Beast. Are we doing the thing earlier? Wicho, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. You found the other half by mistake. Well, I wonder. Where it would be. Because it was in a castle. It's not always necessarily in a fort, because we found the other one in a fort. There was another NPC we could have talked to that was back over here, I think. It was the Church of the Eclipse. Should you tell me where it is with a riddle? It's okay. I'm not going to be worrying about it right now anyways. But I think there was another NPC right here. I didn't talk to him. Oh, great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. True. Well, you know what? I think that was a solid stream today. Gone for almost 7 hours, damn. So we beat the game, and then we got quite a bit of other stuff done too. Already, we got Neil. And then I guess tomorrow we'll look for even more stuff. I'm going to just see exactly how many things I can find that I haven't found yet without help. And then if I need a hint or something like that, I'll ask for it. After that, we'll go and we'll recap everything that we haven't done that's already open. And there's going to be an NPC that kills me, actually, so I have to still fight him. He doesn't want me to end. I have 90,000. You can't kill me. It's not allowed. That's actually not allowed. Why is he teleporting? You're not allowed to do that. No, see? Just, you can't. Alright, now you can. Now he can kill me if he wants, but he can't because he's dead. Okay, let's get out of there. No more DS3. I'll be playing DS3 again in the future. I'm just going to be doing the master run that we haven't done yet. Probably like once a week or so, once we were settled into this game and we've beaten it and we've done some runs on it, and I can juggle like a bunch of different concepts at once, because playing this is different than playing those games, and then playing different runs in this can kind of conflict with each other too. So doing speedrunning versus doing a challenge run versus doing a challenge run in another 5 games versus doing Dead by Daylight still versus all the other new games coming out as well, and still making decent content on YouTube once in a while that we can, you know, at least be like, that was pretty cool. So gonna try to be doing all that stuff. It's the goal. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Here is the Twitter if you want to know when to go live. Here is the YouTube if you want to see anything you might have missed. There is an Elden Ring playlist with a bunch of different stuff on it. The part 13, I think it might be... Is it on there already? Let me double check, actually. I think it might be. Because I have a bunch of the parts preloaded, but I just haven't been releasing them on a daily basis because they don't actually work out to be as effective if I do that. So part 12 is the most recent one. I'll be putting part 13 on there tomorrow. And then I think I'll wait a couple days and then do 14. Just do them every 2 days now. But that'll be the plan. Hopefully you guys